Hey, Brendan. Branton. Yes, I do. Sure do. Morning, everybody. I'm going to leave you for real quick. Apparently, I got a low tire. Hold, please. Woo! Cold. Hey, Kevin, what's going on? What do we got here? We got depth charge. Oh, hey, buddy. Dave, Johnny, Slim Tim, Kevin. How we all doing? I got a little bit of a leaky tire apparently, and I think I just let more out than I put in. So I got that going for me. I guess lots of stuff at a different gas station.
Head east. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-88 East.
I-88 East. Kevin's making it look like he's working. I wonder if I'd be able to tell when or if Ed shows up. I do not know. I've never done this from a phone before. Hey, Uncle Smiley, Jim's Fish. Good morning. Good morning.
45 miles.
You're gonna have to put up with basically a dark screen for a little bit. I failed to remember daylight savings time happened, and it is still pitch black out. There's no sign of sun at all. Driving to Ohio on a flat. Yep. That's the story of my life, buddy. It's not flat, it's just low. I'm gonna have to probably find a gas station though for sure, for certain. Oh, I really wish I could drive and read chat at the same time. I don't know what the hell we're going to talk about. Debs, thank you. Hey, how you doing, girl? Fish Fam Link, hello, my friend. Whoever you may be. Jody P. Hey, Jody P. You get to look at me through the window, through the steering wheel in the dark. Currently 38 in East Tennessee. 38? What the hell? It's not supposed to get that cold. I'm moving there because I don't want to deal with 38 degrees anymore. Johnny, are you a mod? I don't think I can do that from here. I can ban you. I can star your comment. I can delete the comment. I can put you in timeout. How are you not one of my mods? What did I did? I broke it. I will fix that eventually here. So long as I'm not killed in a fiery wreck. Hey, 3G, what's going on? Scotty, the fish freak is up. I missed what he said, though. It went by too fast. It's too early to ban me. Way too early. Uh, 42 in Louisiana. It's 40. It's warmer in Chicago-ish area. DeKalb for anybody who's familiar with the northern Illinois area than it is in Louisiana. Is that what you said? I passed out during Ed's stream. I was going to watch and replay and what you instead and him later. Oh, you're always better off catching it, Ed. I'm going to be on for a long time, Scotty. I'm just going to stream the whole trip, all 6 hours and 40 minutes. And hopefully there's a few people in here the whole time to just keep me company because I'm all by myself. So Brenton's a local. I didn't know that. I knew that makes sense though because you and Kyle are buddies, right? Am I screwing up the names? I don't think so. I'm mad at you for not asking me to join. To join what? You're working, son. You can't be joining. Only cool people like me get to work 4 10-hour days and have Friday off. Sounds like your radio is broken. My radio? My radio is not on. You awake? Maybe. I do that sometimes. Music pretty much mellows me out, though. Salient Aquatics. Mr. Jesse, what's going on, buddy? Oh, you heard us? Yes. You're making fun of my glorious singing voice. I get you. So, is anybody, I know there's only like 16 people in here, but is anybody else doing the OCA in Strongsville, Ohio? Anybody? All right, Kevin. Sounds good. Hey, Dee Dee. Negative Ghost Rider. I don't know that Dee Dee's going to hang out. She usually comes in, says hi, and hangs for a little bit, but 7 hours is a long time. And she's probably going to be on here, which I encourage everybody to leave this stream to go see their stream when it's time. I could even shut down and then restart, I suppose. I suppose. I gotta figure out how to see when and if Ed pops up, though. Because I don't want him waking up early to get on the show, and then I don't even let him up on the show. That would suck. I will not be here for 7 hours. That's kind of what I figured, Scotty. Just kind of come and go as you need to. So I'm going to be hooking up with Jeremy from Aquarium Domain. If you guys weren't on the live stream last night, another mod and volunteer my services. Tim, I don't know how to do it. from the phone. I can do it easy peasy from YouTube, but through StreamYard, I don't know. I clicked on stuff and nothing happened. Like I can highlight your name. That doesn't do much good to anybody, though. And all the other stuff I can do is mostly negative. Ban you, time you out. What was some of the other things? There was like a list of 4 that I could do. Or none. There it is. Oh, start the comment. That was the good thing. Put you in timeout, delete the comment, or ban you. There's no option for. I can do that. I don't know. Where you going, Scotty? Where you going, Scotty? Where you going, Scotty? I don't know what a near vibrator is, but that doesn't sound fun. Seen Jeremy's content. You haven't seen this kind of stuff much. If you haven't seen Jeremy's content, you haven't seen this kind of stuff much. Yeah, he's definitely he's unique in our little community. He is a do-it-yourselfer. He just finished the 4,500 gallon, I don't know, 20-foot long tank that he put together. He's got a 30,000 gallon, I think that one's close to 45,000 gallon, or 4,500 gallons now, because he built an estuary on the backside that it filters through for his smaller, like he's going to put shark eggs in there and whatnot. That's salt water. He calls it the 3,000 annex, I think he says. I don't know. He's got names for all his tanks. I'm not good at remembering that, but it's pretty cool. He's currently in the process of building 2 twin 1,200 gallon tanks in front of the 4,500 gallon. So it's going to kind of create a sitting area in between them to look at the big tank, and then if you get up, there's an aisle to either side that you can look in on the others. Although it's not, they're plywood tanks, so the glass is only on the one side. They're kind of island tanks, but there's only a glass panel on one side. So I'm not sure how that's all going to work. Hey, Vinotsky. How we doing today? Hope you're well. Did I miss anybody? Didi, you're funny. Quit effing around and watch the road. If I kill a few people, it's all right. The world's overpopulated anyway, right? Oh, people are filtered out. I need to get light in here or something. That must be it. It's not this compelling content that I'm putting out that's making people go away. That's for sure, right? Is that better? It's a little better. I don't know how to. That's just going to have to be good enough. Yeah, I do. You want to come? Hey, B-Wiz, I haven't seen you in forever, man. What's going on? I might have to pull over and just see if I can figure out how to. I haven't seen him in chat either, so I'm thinking he's not here yet. But from the phone, I don't know how to tell if somebody's in the back. Been slammed with these leaves in North Carolina in the swimming pools. Oh, I bet. Yeah, it's that time of year, man. Been that kind of year, or been that time. It is that time of year. Use your words, Whip. Use your words, Whip. You can speak. I know you can. You do it all the time. Oh, I turned the light on and people left. maybe that wasn't it. Yeah, he's a character. Both him and his brother were raised basically uh, in a public setting, so neither one of them have any fear. You got our first frost last night. We got our first significant snow the day before and yesterday. It was snowed most of the day yesterday, but it looks like it's mostly gone now. Turned into rain last night. Go figure, the sun goes down and it gets warmer. Yeah, we're like cockroaches, huh? The light comes on and we scatter. So I'm hoping I get to meet up with at least some of us out there at the Ohio thingy. I don't know who all is going. I haven't heard other than Jeremy, and I believe the Metalheads are going to go. Last I heard, anyway. That's something has fallen through. Other than that, I'm not sure who's all taking the trip out that direction. It's 41 here, buddy, according to my truck, which is, you know, not exactly what you would want to say is accurate. I wouldn't like rely on it, put my life on that line. Uh-oh. Dee Dee's forgot small tanks outside. What were your tanks doing outside? Joy of fish keeping. What's up, buddy? I know who you are now. Took me a time or three, but I got it now. I tend to stick with the, more often than not, I stick with the screen names because I'm not great at remembering real names and putting them with the right screen names. Oh, it was empty. So you're at home, huh? What kind of heater are you doing? Is this the whole tank thing that you were getting replaced? I know you were saying you're getting rid of the you're getting rid of something. I got you. So it was basically a pond or a tote or whatever situation, but not in a tote. Gotcha. Jose, I'm heading to the OCA in Cleveland, Ohio, leaving northwest Illinois. It's about a 7-hour trip, so buckle up. It's a long ride. It's not like anybody has anything to do on a Friday morning, right? Other than to stare at my chin. I wish I was gifted with the gift of gab. Can I be gifted with the gift? I don't know. Without interaction, I kind of fall silent. So you might be looking at my nose for a while. I hear that. I hear that. Took the day off for a MD appointment and needed a mental break. Mental health day. I don't know what you do for a living, but if it's dealing with the public, we all need that. I got texted this morning at about 4:30, quarter to 5 in the morning from a customer. I had set up a deal where we wouldn't go onto his property until the 9th. And he's like, I thought we had a deal. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I will investigate and get back to you. I think he just happened to hear us, but we weren't actually on his property. We were on either side of his property, but we didn't go onto his property. So it should be fine. Yeah, I miss him too, Dee. I I did talk to him on Tuesday, and he's got news. I'm not in a position to break, but It's kind of cool, pretty fun. So, oh well, not all of it was cool and fun. There was a little hitch in the giddy up, but yeah, overall big picture was cool. Not directly involving him, but it does. That's all I'll say. Um, yeah, he can get on sometime here and break that news. But yeah, he seemed like he was in good spirits and everything. Starting to get lighter out. Look, you can see out the window now. Do I even need this on anymore? Not really. I'm sorry, guys. It's really, I'm getting into traffic where I'm not going to be able to read. Slim Tim is back. I'm not singing it, though. I'm not singing it. I don't want to be accused of breaking my radio again. Just pull over and talk. That will defeat the purpose. Oh, now Edie's writing a book. What? All right. I will have to pull over, it looks like. Ed just texted me. Let me see. It's got to be a place to pull over here. For you Chicagoans, I'm rolling up on Naperville. No, he literally just texted me. I saw it come up. But if I click on it, I might click off of this. I just need a pull off or something. There's got to be something somewhere around here. It's Chicago, after all. There's a pull off every 15 fucking feet. Pardon my French this early in the morning. Can you tell my stress level is up as I get deeper into traffic? God, I hate Chicago. Merge left. Merge left? What are you talking about, merge left? I'm on the shoulder. Hold, please. Hey, my Myers, the maniac fish keeper. What's going on, buddy? What is it, like 2 o'clock in the morning there? hydroponic aquarium and plants. Good morning. He's going to call you Hydro. I'll be right with you. I just got to do a quick thing. I know this is more compelling information, but I need the device info. Maybe? I know there's a oh, that's what it was. All right, got it. Yeah, we're cooking with fire now. Shoot. Almost there. Almost there. I got myself a hot spot cooking. Over to StreamYard. I can enter the studio. Come on. Yep. Gonna mute me though. To the studio. Okay, so you definitely hello. Hello. Did that get rid of it? Okay. So at least I can see if that shows up now. Of course, my battery might die fast, but Dee Dee leaving. See you later, Dee Dee. Thanks for stopping in. I'll be as safe as I can be. Well, maybe not as safe as I can be, seeing as how I'm streaming and driving and reading text. But you know what I mean. Crap on a stick. That's what I was going to do. I was going to grab my inverter so I could plug my laptop in. How much further do I got to go? Oh, 5 hours and 16 minutes. So it's just around the corner. You know what I should have done while I was stopped is pulled up YouTube. Oh, well, I can't think of everything, you know. I'm lucky I can think of anything, much less everything. On the channel, click on that. Hopefully I'm muted. Scotty says, did Ed say he's going back to sleep? I don't know. He said he was going to go get donuts this morning and that he would try to be here. And I told him, don't kill yourself because, I mean, I'm going to be on for a long time. There's no reason to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning when I know he probably didn't go to bed till 5:30 this morning. You know, he's a bit of a night owl. I know he did say something, although I don't see it up on the notifications, but it definitely popped where his name came across the top for a brief momento. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I could make this interesting. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna die today. Stupid. There, in case anybody wants to come up. The wrong one. Dummy. But the light is definitely shining down upon me now. It went from pitch black to hazy gray pretty quick. Who knows little Jerry Reed? Jerry Reed, right? Eastbound and down, loaded down in trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. That's right, people. I'm singing. None of y'all want to come up? Not one of you. Come on. Somebody's got to come up and play with me. And maybe read the chat so I don't die. You ain't doing nothing, Scotty. You're home all damn day. Come on in. Come on up. Calling all Scotties. Oh, that was my customer that was angry with me at 4:30 this morning. Encore said nobody ever when referring to my glorious singing voice. So Tim, where are you out of? I just recently started following you through Jesse. I did not. I watched the tank test and all that stuff, but I wasn't really familiar with your channel until just before that. So I don't know a whole lot about you. Are you from the north, the south? What you got going on? Scotty says he's waiting for them to get here. Once I get them situated, I might be able to. Might. In other words, go pound salt with. I got better things to do. Hey, there's a Miss Lori. Good morning, Miss Lori. One of the rare exceptions where I use your name instead of your screen name. I was telling Jose the joy of fish keeping that I'm gonna just stick with his screen name. Although Joy, if I shorten up the Joy, that makes it sound wrong. Not wrong, but incorrect. You know what I mean. Uh-oh. It's having me do this, people. 1.3 miles. I gotta merge onto a different tollway. Point 7. Come on. Vámonos. There we go. There we go.
Use the right 2 lanes to take the I-294 south exit.
Yes, ma'am. I'm on it. 294 South. Got it. Looks like I'm going to Indiana. How's Miss Lori today?
Use the right 2 lanes to take the I-294 south exit. Continue continue for 49 miles.
49 miles. Where are you taking me? Have the grandbabies this morning. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I got to see two of my grandbabies last night. They even made an appearance on Edge Stream for a minute. Uh, Tater had a little bit more than a minute. I didn't know what to do with him because I wasn't going to kick him out, but I know Ed's not a huge fan. Hey, look at that. Somebody's here. We got Joy of Fish Keeping and Slim Tim. Let me see if I can do this while I'm merging. You know, if you're going to
Morning.
invite people up on stage,
Morning from East Tennessee.
look at the screen. Hello.
So you trucking today? Where you heading to?
So somebody is breaking up a little bit, and Tim, you're kind of you're frozen.
Uh-oh. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. There's that better?
Yep,
Hey.
but we lost Jose. Oh well, he'll be back, or he won't be. Well, I'm not going to speak for him. How are you doing?
I'm just sitting here chilling before I go to work. Today's my 9 to 5 day, and usually I'm at work at 6, so I get to chill out and hang out.
Yeah. Usually I have to leave the house by about 4:30 to get to the job site by 6. So
Well,
getting
keep
out of
your
the
eyes on the.
house by 5 is nice.
Well, you just got through asking. I left it in the chat, but keep your eyes on the road. I'm originally from Alabama. Roll Tide. Where is it? There it is. And now I reside in East Tennessee.
East
Okay, I
Tennessee.
saw that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I saw
because
the
you
fall.
said that it was 38
Yeah,
degrees in East Tennessee. Sheesh.
yeah, that cold front dropping snow in Ohio dipped all the way down here. We had a couple of flurries, but they still got the schools open.
You guys have to usually you shut down when it freezes up though, right? It's not so much the snow that messes you guys up; it's the freezing rain.
Well, the majority of the county schools
From
here in
what?
this part of Tennessee, they're all up in the mountains where they reside, and if it's bad enough on these back roads where it don't feel, safe to travel, then that's when they'll call school off. Or if they think it's going to be a bad flurry and it actually starts sticking, and then they're like, well, the kids might get in trouble. Hey, what's up?
We got Johnny No Shoes and Jose's back. Maybe.
Sorry, I'm eating some cereal.
I'm already hanging with Joe this morning.
Good morning, all. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, so for some reason, I cannot activate my camera. I'm driving also, but it's not going on.
Hold on.
Anyway,
Quick look. She wants to put her 2 cents in.
So you keep your eyes on the road.
Yeah, drive safe, man.
And we'll read chat for you.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
The only thing is I can't see the full names on here. Morning, I guess, Sketty.
Did Skitty come in? Hey, Skitty.
Yep. And Lori. Fishy Plumber. And June. It's only Oscars.
June came in. Hey, June.
June. Morning, June.
I figure you'd be sleeping. Maybe you haven't gone to bed yet.
Everybody knows June. She got a weird schedule. She's always popping up at weird hours.
Yeah. I know she spends a lot of the night up watching random chats and whatever.
Yeah, last time I saw her in a chat, how that mishap come out? Everything worked out? She said something about Oscars are dying or something? I hope everything worked out
What?
on that. She said a bunch of her Oscars died. I think it was her lemon ones.
Oh,
So
no, I did not hear about that. June, what's
hopefully
going on?
hopefully she's recovered from that. I hate when I hear stories like that. Oh, there's a hole in my cup. It's empty. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
no. I hate it when that happens.
Can't have that.
I just had the popo go by. Like, nothing to see here. Just driving.
Wee woo.
She said she lost the lemon tank. It was so sad.
The whole
Yeah, I
tank?
thought that's what it was.
Do we know why, June? Did you figure out why, or is it just a random event? How did I not hear about that? That's a major thing.
Yeah, especially if you lost the whole tank.
I believe it was last week or the week before that. I can't quite remember.
Oh,
Dang.
well, if it happened,
Two different tanks in 2 different weeks. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Oh, geez.
if it happened while I was on vacation, I didn't see much of anything then.
Yeah, she said it was in the last 2 weeks that she lost her rays and the lemons, every fish. Wow.
You lost the rays too. Oh man.
Don't know what kills a whole tank. It could be multiple things.
Yeah, being I'm in the city.
I'm kind of dealing with that right now with my 210. Everything is dying in there. I just lost my. I don't know how big he was. I didn't get to measure him because it happened while I was on vacation. But my 15, 16-inch Oscar died. The guy that was taking care of him said he came over on Wednesday and fed them. He ate. He was swimming fine. Came over Thursday to check him, and he was floating and fuzzy, like he'd been dead for a long time. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, how does that happen?
Yeah, June, I'm sorry. Yeah, it hurts when you have a whole tank crash on you. I had,
For sure, that is no good.
I lost my community. I lost my community Bozemonte tank due to BVA with trying a new product, new algae, which it never. I guess it didn't go big or not because I never saw it after I tried it. She too loud.
You put something in there to kill the BVA, and it killed everything.
Yeah, it was a new product. Back in the day, trying new stuff, trying to help other people out, and like I said, it's supposed to eliminate all algae properties so the plants could thrive better. But the thing is, if you stop using that product, the algae came back 10 times harder. Hey, there's Joy.
Hi, good morning, gentlemen. I turned the phone off and reset it. I couldn't get my camera on this morning.
I don't know what happened to Johnny. Did you take yourself off and then come back, or what happened there?
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I had to turn the phone off, but it happened once before, and I said that worked. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Johnny. Nice to see your faces finally,
Good to see you. You're driving like me.
Yeah, I took a day off. I was telling you that I'm a registered nurse in an emergency room in New York City. So once in a while, you need a mental health day off. And I'm heading to
Kansas City. Is that what you said?
In New York City.
Oh, New York City.
Well, tell me about it.
I took a day off. I'm just made an appointment today for a doctor. So I figure why not just take a day off and make an appointment and get a mental rest day.
Yeah.
Gotta have
Not
those.
sure what's going on with Johnny
I like-
No Shoes. He's having trouble.
Yeah.
By the way, I thoroughly enjoy your shorts, Jose.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Okay, we got a lag. Yeah, June. Once again, yeah, I've been keeping you in thought and prayer. I know how hard that is, but at least you're recovering and getting back on top.
I think that's one of the worst things in the hobby. Yeah, probably about 3 years ago. I love discus and I keep a whole bunch of them. I lost a tank full of them probably about
Thank you, Hydro.
2024. I bought some stuff online, some small little fish, and I usually quarantine for about 5 to 6 weeks, and I just rushed things a little bit, and I got a real bad case of coronavirus, and I lost a whole 120 gallon, plus about 50% of all the other fishes because it spread to the other tanks also. So that's usually very painful and costly.
Yeah, that's usually why I use a siphon, a different siphon for my quarantine tanks than my main Python siphon.
Yeah, I keep separate pythons, suction things also. Just to, and I don't use the same nets everywhere. You know, it's just stuff you hear from other people, just to avoid contamination.
I can't see the whole name, but hey, fish. I can't see
That's
the rest
me?
of that name.
Is that me or somebody else?
It's in the chat.
Fish young.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
Fish young.
Yeah, you're just talking about that, ain't you?
So what are you going to with in Chicago? Is it a convention of some sort?
The convention is in Cleveland, Ohio, so it's about
Okay.
a 5.5. Well, it's about 6 hours and 40 minutes away. I've got about 4 hours and 55 minutes left of that drive, so
You dropped the
still
whole
got a
10
long
minutes.
ways to go.
You dropped
A
the whole
short
10
time
minutes
to
since I
get
had
there.
asked. I wanted to take a drive up to Chicago just to see Chicago Discus. Miranda, I don't know if you guys know of her.
I don't personally know. No.
Yeah, no, I mean, that, you know, it's, I think most people that keep Discus, they probably will see her page and stuff, but I wanted just for a drive up there. I like road trips, and that sounds like it would be a fun thing. My wife would go along with it too.
Well, if you're used to New York traffic, you'll be fine here.
Oh, yeah.
But if you're a country bumpkin, driving into Chicago just is horrible.
Yeah.
Right quick, June, in the words of Joe Dirt, you got to keep on keeping on. Don't let it discourage you. Joe Dirt.
Go dirt. Keep on keeping on.
But yeah, to
Whoever
the chat, everybody was asking in the chat, that is my youngest of my 3 daughters. I get the other 2 daughters tonight. So
How old are the others?
15 and 7 and 9 months.
Yeah, I have 5. My oldest is 39. My youngest is 8. As an 8-year-old daughter. Not the same marriage. So a big stretch in between.
Same. My other 2 with my ex-wife, and this is with my current wife. Which the current wife needs to wake up here soon. I got to start getting ready for work. I got to be there at 9.
Come on, honey. I gotta go.
Well, she's a assistant general manager for Taco Bell. She works really weird hours, so I try to let her get as much sleep as she can when I'm here with the baby. So as soon as it's time for me to tag out, hey, it's your turn.
Yeah, right.
Tim, what kind of fish do you keep in general?
I'm stuck on cichlids right now. I got both my African 90 gallon and I got a South Central 55 right now with Oscars, parrots, sevs. And yes, I know it's overcrowded. I'm working on the 120 build right now as we speak. I'm gonna separate everybody. Hey, throw that.
I keep all my tanks overcrowded on purpose, so I like it that way anyway.
Well, the one thing I do is I overfilter all my aquariums, so.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I generally don't have an issue, unless you get stupid, But,
and I got my 5 gallon planted shrimp tank over here in the kitchen. So
Johnny's back.
Why do you keep throwing those at me?
Hey, Johnny.
I'm back.
He's throwing the puffs at me.
I'm trying to get my camera show.
No shoes.
Yeah, you're struggling over there, Johnny.
Yeah. I am. There we go. That's weird. I'm trying to get stuff. I'm in studio mode on OBS trying to crop stuff down for myself. I just all of a sudden lost my camera out of nowhere and when I flip it to OBS virtual cam, it freaking I need to mirror it.
Can y'all still hear her? I put my pod in. Hopefully it eliminated her a little bit.
I assume we're all, probably not John, but the rest of us are on phones. It looks like you're looking down on a phone, and there's no way you're not using a phone there, Jose.
No,
Yep, I'm on my iPhone.
no other way. As an older guy, 62 here, learning the technology has been slow. My channel has been up for about a year now. And my wife was the one who encouraged me. So you've been keeping fish all your life and you know a lot. So why don't you share information? My 16-year-old set up my channel. So I had to learn really quick to edit. And he edited my first video. And I had to learn quickly, but it's always a challenge of technology and learning stuff and how to do stuff. But it's you learn as you go.
It is. You're right. I mean, I have no real interest in learning it most of the time until I do need to know it, and then I'm like, damn it, I should have paid more attention.
Guilty.
Because I mean, I'd be doing a lot more with like editing and that sort of thing on my videos, but I don't know how to do it.
I do everything on my phone. I have to work up to having time at home. Once I get home to do anything on the laptop, you have more options on the laptop to edit and do stuff like that. But it's like with me, I work pretty much two full-time jobs, so 6 days a week, 12 hours. So it's hard to find times. And sometimes I do a video if I have a lunch break or I'm heading to a doctor's appointment, so I'm there going to be earlier. So I'll stop at the parking lot and just finish up a video that I'm working on. And so you do as you have to, and you learn as you go, and when you have to, like you said.
Right.
Well,
being the youngest guy here, you can teach an old dog new tricks, right?
Yeah, always learn.
John
you
and
better.
Winky are here.
I'm just playing. I got several white hairs too starting to show up, so I'm starting to show my age. The dogs don't want those, by the way. Why do you keep feeding them? No, they don't.
Oinky's here. Good morning to you and everyone. We'll always attend this year's OCA. I'm happy that it had an amazing time. Yep. And maybe next year we'll be able to meet up there again.
You got an echo, Whip.
I have an echo?
Yeah. Your laptop's saying whatever you're saying. See, I just heard myself again.
Hey, sure, it's me? I'm not hearing it.
Yeah, I don't hear it either.
That's weird. Might be me, Jim. Yeah.
I'm hearing like it sounds like static of some sort. Xanadude, hello?
Xanadude.
Oh, it's me.
Watch the road,
Okay.
Rip.
Thanks, 3G. It's probably picking up something else then. I don't know.
He's right. Watch the road. That's what you got us up here for.
Two of us, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as I don't lose my camera again, I'll be okay.
I wish I could hook up the my truck is so old that it doesn't have Bluetooth, and my phone is so new that it doesn't have auxiliary. So I can't figure out how to make the phone talk to my radio.
Bambi McCluskey, all right. Talk to you later.
Hey, Bambi. I didn't even see you come on.
Yeah, since you got to run for, thank you for sharing your time, guys. Have a wonderful day. Never stop sharing those puffs, baby girl.
Yep, she loves these. What is it, Gerber? Yeah, it's 10 after now, so yeah, I gotta start getting ready for work. But I appreciate you having me on, Whip.
Hey, no problem. I'm glad you were able to come up.
Good to see you.
Hey, stay
Good seeing
fired
you,
up,
man.
everybody.
Take
Later,
care.
Slim. Later, Slim. Always feel
Now
like
it's you. You've got all the pressure on you, Johnny.
no problem.
In another 5 minutes, it'll be all him. I'll be arriving at my appointment. So
I got you, brother. I got you.
So what is hydroponic aquarium and plants? I'm going to assume she is a plant guru. And he's back.
Back in chat.
Are you guys picking up any echo or static? I don't hear anything on my end.
I'm hearing a little static, and that's it.
a little static, but no echo. You're correct. Yeah.
It can be a gazillion different things causing that too. So,
Especially since driving.
Well,
also.
I am streaming from a car.
yeah.
Oinky wrote a book. Lupe! Hey, Lupe!
So, according to that channel that you were just talking about, hydroponic aquarium and plants, it says aquariums and plants are a passion of mine, as well as growing plants hydroponically in aquariums. Subscribe to follow along as I explore. Thanks to all who subscribe to my cat channel. I may include odd cat videos for original subscribers. And then has a link to that channel too.
Type something in the chat, John. Just anything. Just type one letter or whatever.
You'll like my play on words. Yeah, Lori just posted the link too. So,
Oh, you know what? I got to go over here.
yeah, don't worry about modding me. Just keep your eye on the road, brother. We need you around.
Okay, I couldn't see it to see what you were, but you are a mod of one kind or the other. And I will adjust it as necessary once I can concentrate on what I was looking at. So what's Winky talking about? I saw her write something big too.
Yeah, you made me a standard. That's fine. That's more than enough. Don't want to give me power.
You've been banned from your own channel.
Guys, I'm gonna be arriving in 1 minute, so I'm gonna let you go. Thank you for having me on, Whip, and safe travel.
Hey man, thanks for coming. Now I got a face with the name.
Yeah, that's what I was just getting ready to say too. So.
Are you going to post any videos on this convention?
I might. I am not good at it, to be honest with you. I get taken in by the moment, and I usually leave my phone in my pocket. But I will try to at least document some of it.
Yeah.
So that
that's the only way I get to go to these places, because usually I don't have the time. Some people say, "Are you going to go to Aquashell?" I said, "Probably not."
Yeah, doing what you do. My daughter is she's not a registered nurse, but she is a OR EMT, and then she also does. She also works at a doctor's office as a tech, doing something. So Yeah, she's in the same boat. She never has time to do anything.
No, and once you get home, it's either you have to take care of your tanks and spend whatever time you can with your family. My 8-year-old, give her whatever time I can before she goes to bed. So it's tough finding extra time. When
Right.
we have family vacation, you just go someplace, whatever you can do. Well, you have a great
Right.
day, guys. I'm here. Okay.
You
Take
too.
care.
Take care.
Bye.
You too. And then Lake Missoula Aquatics and Plants, Ben jumped into the chat.
Hey, Ben.
But I just won't be participating much. All right, guys.
I don't think he knows he's still on.
No. I said it because I see that I'm on. Yeah, that I said
Oh,
I'll still be listening, but I'll join you later again on the way back.
okay. I got
Bye.
you. All
All
right.
right. Have a good day, Jose. Sorry, I'm just finishing up the milk of my cereal.
But you got to work today, or are you going to stream?
I'm gonna stream. So I mean, I could cancel if we needed to keep it running here so that you can stay running here. I can always cancel for and I can stay.
Oh no. Just do your thing. I'm going to let it run. I'm just going to let this run the whole trip, and people can come and go as they need. Like if I drop down at even 2 or 3, I don't care. Hell, if it drops to 0, I'm just going to let it go. And it's too hard to start up and shut down and start up every time a show pops up. So I don't mean to step on anybody's toes, but I'm just gonna.
Well, that's why I'm saying I could drop, like I could cancel mine for today and just stay here with you so that everybody can stay here. It's not not a big deal. I only have it set up for YouTube only, so I'm getting back to just the roots of what I do. So
For the next 5 minutes until you move on to something else.
Oh, I'm just
you do like to tinker.
I do like to tinker, but it's also like I'm realizing that like keep changing and moving things around like that. It's like it starts to get people a little frustrated. The Rumble thing, I might just keep it like as a video archive. If I do it, like I'll do my YouTube stream and then I'll upload it to that, because the way I'm set up now is I've got the chat. The chat's going to be to the right of me on the screen with the view counter for YouTube up at the top left, my logo at the bottom. So, we'll actually see the chat on the stream and then I can just upload it. So Vibes,
Right.
Good morning.
Good morning, Vibes, and we'll talk to you soon or later, whenever the time may be there, Skitty.
All right. Have a good day, sir. And John McKenzie, thank you for coming.
Johnny, another Johnny. Johnny
Yes.
without the H. We can just call him Mac. That way we don't confuse him with the other Johnnies.
And by the way, I almost forgot. I didn't notice it until after, like later this week. Thank you for the little note that you put on your donation last week. That hit my heart real, it was very touching. I don't know why you didn't show it. Like the note on it. It's set up to do that, but
I like doing things when I can.
yeah, and I do appreciate it. So fishy plumber. I'm gonna have to see.
Have you been in the guard tower the last couple of days? Is that what you've been doing?
Yeah, I was.
Oh man, I was thinking about you yesterday, and I'm like, oh, that's just kind of stuck.
And it's even worse as I'm on the northwest side of the building. So when I have to go out to take care of the guest or the customer, it's like it's just blowing right in my face the way the winds were coming out of the
And
northwest yesterday.
yesterday was a wind tunnel, man. I
Uh-huh.
got out to fuel my truck up, and I'm like, Jesus. It was blowing snowy rain into my ear, like on a diagonal. It was coming in sideways, going right into my eardrum.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was not, yeah, it was not, it was definitely not good. I'll tell you that.
All right, where is his channel? I wanted to.
I got to go back over here in case somebody pops up.
I'm trying to pull up Fishy Plumber here. Oh, I am not subscribed to this gentleman. All right, Fishy Plumber. Well, you only got 4 subscribers. Gonna have to get some content up there, my friend.
I thought I subbed to him. I wonder how I can figure that out.
When you get a chance, you'll have to go over.
You honestly think I'll remember it? I'm not going to remember 7 hours from now.
Yeah, true. Well, when he gets into another one, we'll.
I have officially entered Indiana.
Oh, sweet! You're making good time.
I left at 5:00 in the morning, so I figured I'd try to beat the rush hour traffic.
Yeah, I got the bed late, so I was like it was like almost 11:30. I'm like, well, I'll set the alarm for 6. This way I can get on a stream for him. And
I appreciate it. Ed's supposed to be here.
There we go.
I don't know where you are.
And I don't see anybody in
there's
the
Jose
back
again.
room yet.
Yeah,
Lori,
no problem.
she posted the link in the chat. So for
Oh, okay.
Fishy Plumber.
Gotcha. Yep, I see it. Unless there's another plumber, which is always possible, like a fish channel related plumber
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, Vibes, you said it was what, 41 now in Texas? That's
Wow,
that's a chilly day.
the whole country's cold.
Yeah. That bomb cyclogenus that happened with what they call atmospheric river that happened in California. Alexander was from Fishery was putting up a bunch of pictures on Facebook. It was amazing some of the devastation they had from that. Yeah, I hear you, Vibes. That's
I know I shouldn't have looked, but I did.
yeah, I'm wearing sweatshirts like just sitting around the house. So
Well, as a fat man, I don't usually have to worry about that. But did we lose? Did we lose the channel? Are we still hot?
Yeah, you're still good.
I got the spinning circle of death on YouTube.
Oh. Here, let me mute. There we go. Mute that. I'm not seeing it on my end over here. I just popped you up live, so.
And I'm there?
Yeah, everything was good.
Okay.
Sweet.
That's good enough for me.
Smiley, thank you for being here. What was I going to reply to? 14. Where's that? Where are you at? 14 Fahrenheit. Are you in Alaska? Joya Fish Keep. Jose? 14 Fahrenheit. That's what we usually see. That's miserable. It is. Winnipeg. Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. There's that mount. It's a mount. I think it's Mount Washington. It's called. That's out east. That has like a. They have like a weather thing up on the top. At the top of the mountain. And during the summer, you got to drive up these curvy roads to get to it. I want to go to that thing sometime, though.
That's here in the States or up in Canada?
Yeah, it's in the States. I believe it's in. God, I can't remember. Up by Rhode Island or something like that, maybe. New York, 36. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hydroponic is 14 Fahrenheit. And then he's in Winnipeg. And then
Hydro's a woman, I think.
And then Jose's 36 degrees in New York. There we go.
So it dropped. It dropped 2 degrees. Oh, no, I keep thinking it was. Was it Tim that was 38 degrees? Somebody was 38 just a little bit ago.
Yeah, hydroponic Susan is her name. So
yeah,
I'll try and remember that hydroponic. I will. It'll take me a few times, but
I'm sticking with hydro.
Yeah.
Sorry, Susan, but there's just too many names to be. My brain is old and it does not retain information well.
I've been pretty good at keeping people's names straight, but I think I might be going back to doing channel names like you guys. It's much easier.
It's embarrassing when like I'll be thinking Susan's name is Tina. I'm calling her Tina for the last hour. She goes, actually my name is Susan. I'm like, ah.
And as a man, that's the worst thing we can do is call a woman by the wrong name. On every level.
I literally did that to Andrew from Aquarium Daily.
Yeah.
I had him confused with another
with
European guy. Yeah, I can't remember who, but I was definitely calling him the wrong name. I'm like, I'm just gonna stay with the screen names.
Yeah.
Other than Lori, because I know Lori's Lori and she's been Lori for a long time. So
yeah. Just don't call me late for dinner. That's my saying. Is true. Jose,
yeah, I haven't missed a whole lot of dinner.
Sticks. Yeah. I'm actually thinking about doing a thing called, for the website with the My Fish Tanks Aquatic domain that I've got. Right now, I've got it linked to the blog. I may put the blog onto the actual website instead of using the free blogger I've been using from Google because I can't take off their name. I may put that onto the mfta.com website, but I may use what's called like a journal through Cloudflare, which would be pretty cool. I could make that and put that onto, like it would be its own like little website, when I make them up and stuff. So
right, that'd be cool.
DJ Guppyfish is here.
DJ, what's up, bud?
But then I can make like a journal of all the tanks, They would all have their own individual journal. Shady.
Hey, Shady, what's going on, buddy?
He says,
I don't know if you saw last night, but Ed had your hat and shirt on. I don't know if I didn't see you in chat, but I'm not great at reading chat and being online at the same time, as you all can tell. What's Vibes doing today? Is he out driving around again?
I think he was saying he was going to work earlier.
Going to work.
Yeah.
I see a lot of his streams after the fact. Like, for whatever reason, I get the notification that he's going live and it's already happened like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
I don't know what the deal is with that. But I click on it and he's almost always in the car. I'm like, wow, he streams from the car a lot.
Laser, good morning. Thank you for being here. Thursdays have gotten very hard at night. Is it just me? I mean, because it's like you got Roxanne on and then KG comes on in the middle of their show, and then Jason and Joanna come on right in the middle of, or right towards the end of KG Tropicals, their stream. It's like, so it's like you're kind of like having to move with, you know.
I don't want to speak too much on that, but they definitely put a hurt on both Ed and Roxanne by doing, by moving like that, because they kind of went over top of both of them. And I like both those guys. All four of them are cool people. I like them a lot. But I'm not going to just tell Ed, I'm not on your show anymore. I gotta watch it.
Yeah, and then it goes, like you said, it goes into Ed's show, and it's like, so it's kind of like, it's like I ended up missing the Ed show the last 2 weeks, and I feel bad, because it's, I love Ed, and I love making everybody shows. That's kind of why I kind of wish we had time slots only for that purpose, but so that people could still make other shows. But there's just too many people now, so
right.
Ooh, all right. Laser.
Yeah, unfortunately for Ed, he only goes an hour, and Jason goes an hour and a half, starting a half an hour before Ed. So everybody's already there. I haven't looked to see what the numbers look like over for Ed's channel since they made this move, but I can't imagine it's good.
And then Skipper goes right after Ed usually, right?
Maybe a third of the time.
Third of the time, yeah.
Yeah. Because he does work. Like today, he's working, so he couldn't stream last night.
Laser is saying blanket hello because he's doing the car things himself. So,
what'd Shady say? That he wrote half a book there too.
Says I fell asleep and woke up and watched just after you were done. I have a shirt and hat for you too, Whip. Yellow shirt, any color hat you want.
He's too nice to us. I don't want you spending your money on me, buddy. Oh. Hello.
2 miles. Take exit
Hello.
16.
Hello. All right,
Hello.
I have to do this right. This person just entered the chat. Garcia. Good morning, Garcia.
I thought you were going to do it right.
Well, I missed.
You got to go, Garcia. What a shit.
I'm not that good. I don't got that gravel. I do when I sing, but.
What's up, Berto? We got Berto, Shady, and Mike in the house at the same time. How about that?
Need Paulie here too. That would be a full slate. And Skipper. Then we'd have the full slate.
Yeah, right. Uh-oh. What did Oinky say?
Yeah, since Thursday live streaming changes, I am now modding in 2 live streams at the same time on 2 different devices and 2 different individual earpieces, Primetime and My Sweetheart Ed. Wow.
That is ambitious right there.
Yeah. I think Lori told me once she did 7 at one time.
7?
Yeah. On one tablet or phone. I can't remember which it was, she said. It was a lot.
That's crazy.
DJ's been up a little since before 4. Hungry fried pork chops for breakfast. Ooh. This is what I had, and I don't think Whip's had anything but coffee yet.
Coffee and a little bit of popcorn.
All right. Bruiser, nice to see you. Thank you for coming. Monster Mod, LOL is what she said. Yes. That was Lori.
Yeah. Holy cow. I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
I couldn't even watch, much less mod 7 channels at the same time.
When I was following a lot of cord cutting people on another channel that I had, that I don't anymore, but there was another guy that was like that. He could literally, and he did everything like her from his phone, and he modded multiple channels
Slight
at one
right.
time.
I-90 to Ohio.
Are you going to get around the pole?
My GPS talked right over top of you. What were you saying?
Are you going to get around the tolls?
Oh, no, I'm going to get hammered, I'm sure.
Especially along 94 in Indiana.
I'm just merging onto I-80, I-90 right now. I think I missed the bridge, which is like $15 if you've gone that way, the Sky Bridge or the Skyway or whatever the hell that thing's called. Yep.
Yeah. I always seem to get stuck going that way. Good morning, Miss Jenna. Thank you.
Hey, Jenna.
It is an honor, Winky. She says it's an honor to be a mod.
Absolutely. I feel the same way. I can't tell Ed I'm not going to be on your show anymore just so I can mod it on somebody else's show, but I can't do that.
Right.
I won't do that. So I stick with prime time until what, 8?
Police reported ahead.
9? What time do they stream now? I forget. 8.
All right, Jay, Fish Keeping. Thank you for being here. We'll see you later. Fishy Plumber was saying they missed 2 tolls in Chicago and it cost $80 in fines. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you do it and don't realize it, yeah, they will get you hard, and not in a good way.
Yeah, it is hefty.
I think I had like $260 in fees when my transponder quit working for whatever reason. I don't remember what the reason was anymore. It was a decade ago. But yeah, I'm like, hey, this can't be right. I have a transponder, and they're like, well, that's whatever happened to it. It isn't working, so you're going to have to pay these. And I'm like, I'm not paying that. There's no light on this thing indicating that it's down. I'll pay the toll. I am not paying the fine. And they agreed to that. So,
all right, Vibes, thank you for being here. And
hey, Vibes, I appreciate it, man.
But he's the tolls. I remember when I drove tow truck, it was like, my boss always made it so that like, okay, we would pay the tolls on the way to the call or to the vehicle. On the way back, unless it was on the flatbed, we would pay the tolls. Well, actually, we had dualies on. Yeah, I had dualies on both, so it didn't matter. But when it was on the stinger on the back of the tow truck, that was a whole nother axle that they charged for. So we always charged it back to the customer.
Oh, heck yeah.
We would pay the
That
initial
shouldn't be
one.
on you.
Yeah, we'd pay the initial one, and then he would reimburse it. So
Like out of your own pocket?
I was paying out of my own pocket for the tolls, but then he would charge, like you said, I said, he charged the guest and once the vehicle was on. So Select Pet is on his way to the OCA, and welcome to the chat.
Hey, I'm going to be there in 4 hours and 16 minutes. John, another John. We're just going to call you Select Pet.
And have a safe trip, John. For anyone contemplating toll skipping in the 5 boroughs of New York City, please don't. The tolls are bad enough, let alone the fees. Yeah, it's the same in Chicago. That was what Oinky had said.
Yeah, that one going across the Skyway. Oh,
Yeah, $15 is crazy.
you'll go broke in a hurry. I had to go through that thing 4 times one day at work. I'm just grateful I wasn't the one having to pay that one.
Select Pet said, "You'll beat me there, Whip. I'm aiming for 3 p.m. since they're being strict about not checking in into the hotel until 3."
See, I'm going to be rooming with Jeremy from Aquarium Domain, and he already checked in yesterday. He got there yesterday, so
And
we're all good there.
Nancy B in Tennessee has entered the chat.
Nancy B.
Yeah, in the States do take that stuff very seriously. So, I mean, they lose tons of money every year. So,
Yeah, but I mean, come on.
from people who don't pay.
Can you imagine what that? Can you imagine what that? Just one booth makes in a day?
Oh yeah, it's huge.
I mean, it's huge money.
Yeah.
Like one lane within the multiple lanes. It is huge, and they got 5 of them that belong. Or 4 of them, 4 or 5
Dave-O.
times.
I think
8.
you were here earlier.
Who?
Dave-O.
Oh yeah, he was one of the first ones in. Nancy B was saying yesterday, I don't know if you caught any of Ed's show, John, but how many eggs did you say you counted, Nancy? Like over 100 eggs? 200 eggs? I don't remember what she said now, but it was in the hundreds.
Wow. For what kind of fish?
I don't remember.
There are no. Jenna says there's no tolls in Louisiana, but our roads are awful.
Well, fortunately for us, we do have tolls, and our roads are awful.
Awful, yeah. I was just getting ready to say that. Another round, 200 rainbow shiner eggs. Damn.
Those are my eggs. I mean, they're not my eggs, but those are the ones I've been waiting for. I was hoping that you would get some babies here soon. I haven't wanted a small fish in a long time, but that would be pretty cool. I do like them if they come out looking like Brandon's or from Coldwater or from
yeah,
Coldwater, and then what's his name down in New York? Oh my God, Kenny, ABC Biotope, blah 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 blah. The one with the 90-foot long name.
Oh yeah.
Kenny with an I. He had some beautiful ones too.
Yeah, he's got some cool looking stuff.
And his fish ain't bad either. Boom, boom.
Is Roxanne going today?
I believe so. Her and Dee Dee usually go at 9 Central.
Oh, it's 9. Okay.
There it is. ABC Aquatic Biotope Creations. See, and people expect me to remember their real name and their fake name. Forget it. I can barely do the fake name.
Hydroponic said this is fun going on a car trip without leaving my house.
I haven't talked to my buddy in a while, but he was telling me what gas prices are up in Canada, and I was like, Jesus. And we're whining down here.
And they pay by the liter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a quarter of what we're getting.
Yeah.
And it's just as much.
Tolls and roads that suck. Oh no, never here in the Empire State, Niagara Falls to Montauk. Our roads are nothing but pristine and pleasurable. Yeah, Oinky, unfortunately.
I can't tell if that, I think that's sarcasm is what that would be right there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was gonna say Illinois got such crooked the most crooked politicians of anywhere in the country. So,
and then you got Pennsylvania does not have good roads either. And I know they have the tollway that runs through, but man, those were some of the worst roads I've ever seen. And they're narrow, and there's no shoulder, and everything drops off at like a 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
I mean, I went out there in 2003 in a cherry picker, the big lift trucks that trim the trees for the power lines. And my truck was wider than the lane. So I'm trying not to die by going over the fog line and into the ditch that was a couple 100-foot drop. My mirror on the passenger side is whacking the limbs pop, 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 as I'm going down the road. And my tires are straddling the double yellow. My mirror is over into the oncoming lane. I'm like, this is freaking nuts. I literally could not go over any further to get my mirror out of the oncoming lane.
Hydroponics said, yeah, but we got a Kia Soul, so good mileage. And Select Pet Kentucky has tolls, but I'll drive out of my way to avoid tolls. I figured that's the part of the nice thing of American freedom. And then Lori agreed with you that PA roads are terrible.
Terrible. I quit complaining about Illinois roads after being out there for at least 3 or 4 minutes. And then I got on my motorcycle and I hit my first pothole and I said, God.
Yeah. Jenna says it's probably because the Clash is in Pennsylvania, so they made everything Scotty sized.
Well, that's just mean. Where did Scotty go?
I thought I saw him say that he was running some errands or something. It was earlier in the stream.
Were you here when June was talking about her situation?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That sucks.
Hey, Elishan, what's going on, buddy?
Oh, Elishan, thank you for being here.
He's probably well on to his way to work, but did anybody catch what size tank Slim Tim has his South and Central Americans in? He said, I know it's overstocked, but I'm overfiltrated. I missed the
Yeah, I don't remember what size he said. I think I was messing around with my camera at that time. TJ Guppy says Miami, no huge tolls, but every couple of miles, 50 cents to 75 cents adds up.
Yep. That's what it used to be here. 35 cents, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Was it 35?
Then it went
Or
50.
60? I don't remember what they were back in the day, but they doubled it.
I think it was 50 cents and then it went up to $1, like in no time, because they saw how much money was coming in.
Yeah, I mean, I was taking, I don't remember if it was 50 or 70. I was taking like $75 in quarters and, nickels, dimes, and quarters. I had them just piled up in my truck to go to work every day because that was before I had a company vehicle to drive back, back. Ugh. That was before I had a company vehicle to drive to and from work. So, now they have the little guy up in the window, but back then there was no little guy up in the window. You had to stop, throw your money in the basket. And every month I would take out like $75 worth of change, and just so I had it.
Lori said it was a 90-gallon African, 55-gallon South.
55, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the 90. I just couldn't remember what he said when I came to the other one.
And then Slim is listening while he's driving to work. And June said, I took the 420-gallon apart and cleaned it out. The Jiraiya Oscars are there now. And then Select Pet, speaking of fish, my pike live bearers dropped fry yesterday. Which y'all think the odds are that I'll have any left when I get home Sunday?
Probably not great.
I know nothing about that fish. So.
Well, anything that has the word pike in it, I would think is a little bit of a predator.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I remember from my fishing days. And Empire of Dirt Aquatics, Jeff Kane. Thank you for being here.
Hey, Jeff.
I think I'm going to wear my Rico shirt for my stream today.
That sounds like a plan.
What's funny is I was wearing, because it was the color gray of Layla's soccer team. So I was wearing it, and the first week I wore it, Layla's team won. So I wore it every week after that until they lost.
That's cool.
I'm very super.
Elfish. What's going on, Elfish?
You? I do too, Smiley. He was like, when I came back, because I had taken a break, and when I came back, he was already streaming at the time that I'm on, and he moved himself an hour just so that I can stream. So yeah, his thinking was it was better to work with each other, and
And honestly, back then, even now on some days, certain days, you can work with people.
Yeah.
But man, there's just so many people are streaming, nonsense like this that.
It's a lot of pop-ups. There's a lot of pop-ups that happen, during the day.
And you're gonna be over top of people. It's just inevitable. You can't really do anything about it.
Yep. Is this your first time attending the OCA?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. I kind of have an idea of what to expect, but it's going to be vastly different than like the Clash or Aquashella, I think.
Didn't they do the OCA one year with something down at, it was like the Triple Crown or whatever? Was that one of the things there?
Where at?
The Triple Crown a couple years ago?
That was in Kentucky, I think.
Yeah, but that was one of their spots, wasn't it?
Whose? What are we talking about? I might have drifted.
The OCA. Were they part of the Triple Crown?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Somebody who actually went would know better than I. But there was three different. I think there was three different. Well, it makes sense. Triple Crown. Three different entities. There was the killifish people, the live bearer people, and then the cichlid people. I don't know if it was the OCA. It might have just been whatever the cichlid association is.
The ACA and something else. So Jenna says, so is Whip suggesting I do a pop-up right now?
Jenna, I would never tell you not to do anything.
Exactly. Actually, she said the Triple Crown was ACA, ALA, and AKA, and the ANGFA. There was 4.
Oh, that makes sense. The Triple Crown is got 4 in it.
Yeah. I think there was 3 original, and then 1 was added, if I remember correct, on that. Like later, after they announced it as the Triple Crown.
The quadruple crown doesn't have the same ring to it.
Yeah. And then Alishon said that they're doing something similar in 2025.
Yeah, down in somebody on Ed's channel yesterday, and if I think about it for a half a second, I'll be able to remember who. They said you should come down to San Antonio to the OCA. Was it Skull? I think it was Skull. Because I was saying I'm going to the OCA to see if anybody has a deal on Holy Rock, and he goes, if you come down to San Antonio next year, you can get all the Holy Rock you want. So I don't know if they harvested from there or what, but.
DJ said he the 90 gallon he has outside, put 3 heaters, trip the breakers. My Kenny is looking real pale. Ooh.
His what is looking pale?
His Kenyi? Kenyi? Kenyi. I don't know what kind of fish that is. Select Pet said that I hate it. Missed the room cells last night. My dumb work kept me home, but I'll hit them tonight.
Right. And that's what makes this place unique is the hotel is fully on board with that too, where they know what's going on and they don't care and they do what you got to do.
Very interesting.
Like Ed was saying that sometimes they rent 2 rooms, one to sleep in, and then they basically dismantle the bed in the other room and set up shop like an actual store.
Oh wow.
Sometimes they just have these racks that kind of straddle the bed, and they set up like a store, like with an island being the bed.
Yeah.
That would suck if there was some kind of spill, though. Son of a... I'm sleeping in the wet clothes tonight.
Winky said, Whip, my family canceled our trip to Tennessee next month, so Ed and I could and should have gone to OCA. Yep, I will hang up my halo for a second. Admit I'm pissed.
So you're not going down to see him now?
That's what it
That is
sounds.
no good. Well, it's not too late. Jump in the car. I'll buy you dinner. Maybe Ed too, if he's nice to me.
Whip, you have been warned about the elevator. It has an OCA curse.
Yes, he told me that. He also told me that part of the problem was that people were like using the hydraulic trucks. You know, the I forget what they're called, but you know, you move pallets around.
Oh,
He
pallet
said
jack.
yeah. Some dude came in with one of those and one of the IBC totes, like 2,000 pounds of water. Like, and he put it on the elevator. I'm like, Jesus, where's say, hey, see that sign? It only has maximum capacity of 1,500 pounds.
Yeah.
You're well over that.
Elfish is asking how far is Whip from OCA?
Currently, I am 3 hours and 54 minutes. And I don't think I'm going to do 80 like I normally do. There have been a lot of police. A lot of them. Like a lot.
All right, Slim, he's pulling into work, and he'll come back once he's in his work truck.
Well, all right. I forgot to ask him what he does.
Yeah, I never have either. Winky said, nope, they'll have to wait to meet Ed's family.
Son of a bitch. Seriously, you guys could jump on a plane. Come on out.
And
The whole reason you guys aren't coming here is because you guys were meeting up, right? I thought that was the whole thing.
And then Nancy said they heard you were coming, Whip. That's why there's so many police.
Yeah.
Slim says he's a
Go to
garbage man.
Florida. Ah.
And hello, Jorge, Mexicali fish keeper.
What's going on?
And Select Pet says that he's in agreement, Oinky. You all have to come up to OCA. Make an impromptu trip. I don't know why my eyes started watering.
Don't cry. We still have 4 hours.
As long as I don't get sick like I was last week. Oh, God, that was horrible.
Did you have the run?
I had the flu, so on Wednesday and the Thursday. So, yeah, I was still aching on Friday when I ran my stream. Well, looks like you
Said you didn't.
Yeah, looks like you froze
Hey,
there a second.
watch where you're going. Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Breakfast of champions.
Already took Select Pet already took off work for OCA 2025.
I do that in January. I've been here so I have seniority over almost everybody. And I usually just on January 2nd in the bus. All right, these are my dates. I'm going to be gone.
I was gonna say, you having a pretzel cigar?
I should have swung by Woodstock and picked you up. You could have come out here for 2 days.
Yeah, I don't know what the wife's got planned this weekend, so that would have been a cool trip. Jorge, question for you. Your under gravel filter video that you did, I want to say it was about a year ago. How's the tank running itself now overall? Now that you got some time with it, with the way you got it set up for a plenum.
It is mostly good. The flower horn went into a weird phase where he or she was
It's a late closure.
digging. I left her in the 55 forever. Over a year, maybe 2 years. Never
Yeah.
dug one time. Never dug. Never.
Huh.
I moved her to the 90 with the under gravel. She was fine for a little bit, but then what's happening? What lane are they actually closing here? She just dug up right down to the plate in two different spots, and I'd cover it up, and she'd dig it back out. I'd cover it up, and she'd dig it back out. And I both know the one downfall to a under gravel is if you don't cover the plate, it ain't working. I mean, you're getting air, but it ain't filtering anything because everything is going. It's just like electricity. Water will seek the easiest path, and if you got, I don't know, like a 3 to 4 inch hole
Yeah.
uncovered, it's all just getting pulled right through there.
I mean, it's one thing if you get one small slit opened up, no big deal, because everything else it still compensates as even pressure. But it's just that when you get a 3 to 5 inch wide, that's
Right.
it's a huge area that's being uncovered. So,
And not one, but two on both sides of the tank.
oh wow,
So she had dug up right and left front corners. And finally, I just said, okay. And I took the lid off, and because I had just been kind of reaching in there and pushing it back in place. I took the lid off. I took the light off. I got up on a little stool. I rearranged the whole thing. And she hasn't dug since then. So for maybe a year, 7 months. I think we set that up.
all right. Just so you know, Whip, I don't know if you can hear me. You're in a bad spot or something. You froze up here for a second, so we'll let you get back. Jorge, I did see you have no issues, and you took the air supply away. Very cool. It's interesting. Plate gravel, mesh gravel equals cichlid proof UGF.
Yeah.
Whoop. He just exited. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about going now. Well, I'll talk about it on my stream later, but just quickly, I'm probably going to tear down the 55 and go full UGF on it. But I'm going to go 4 inches of kitty litter. And that's it. I'll talk more about that on mine while we're waiting for him to get back in here. He must have hit a bad spot. So there he is. Just getting in here.
I got booted out of my own channel.
I think you hit a bad spot because you froze up right prior to it happening.
Well, let me know if it goes bad again.
Trying to see here. Yeah, Jorge was saying that he took his air off his undergravel filter that he did a video on, and now it's just running as a true plenum. Basically, like once you get that flow motion moving, it just kind of keeps. I can't remember the name of what causes it. So,
well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I thought about doing that, but then I'm like, well, how much crap is going to be down there?
well, it's funny because like I'm on the aquarium info page, or aquarium science page. They talk about like, you only like stir up the gravel a little bit, like once a year, allow things to just, the stuff that's underneath is actually inert, is what Bentley had said something about, that it was inert and that it's actually a great area for beneficial bacteria. But then you got Jason who says it's, the complete opposite. So it's kind of like,
And honestly, I mean, nothing against Bentley, but Jason has a degree and Bentley has anecdotal, information.
he has experience with it, and that's it, so.
Right. Which,
And
and like I was saying, I don't even remember whose channel I was on, but nobody's water is the same. So just because it's happening for you in Northwest, Washington or Idaho or wherever the heck Bentley's from,
yeah,
Oregon. I don't remember where he's from, but he's over there somewhere. It's not the same as the water that you and I are dealing with, and it's not the same as the people down in Florida are dealing with, or Texas, or and so it may not. You may not be comparing apples to apples.
yeah. Even our water is different just in the 30 minutes apart that we are, I mean, it's funny, me and Kyle outside in aquatics, both of us get hair algae on a frequent basis, where you're suffering ammonias and stuff like that, and having to put carbon blocks on. I mean, it's amazing how just even 45 minutes away from each other, how different our waters are. So,
well, a lot of the difference is you guys are city and I'm
yeah.
So I'm not. My water doesn't get treated; it just comes right out of the ground, and whatever the farmers do to the land is what I have access to.
And that could be where your ammonias come from, because if they put
I'm almost 100% sure that word.
Because they put anhydrous ammonia.
And sometimes my nitrates right out of the tap are so high that I test tap water from time to time, and it just red, just red.
Yeah. Just so you know, you're breaking up a little bit, but just hold in there. I think it'll get back. Let's see here. I was gonna read something else here. Great, no issues. Oinky said, "Whip last year." Ed said to me, "Sweetheart, take a look around at all the OCA rooms before you buy a lot. Guess who bought fish in the first room we went into? Wasn't me. He's funny." Must have been Ed. DJ, the use of kitty litter, make sure if you do use it, use this Walmart, I think it's called Special. It's a Walmart brand, non-clumping clay based kitty litter, because the whole reason of that is the clay absorbs nutrients and brings it and holds it. Trying to read, see if there's any other questions. All right, John Selectpack's back because he had to stop off at a Buc-ee's. He's now on the road.
I'm going to be doing that here soon.
I don't gravel vac mine at all, DJ Guppy Fish. Yeah, Walmart special kitty unscented. Thank you, Lori.
What is that for? I think I missed that part of the conversation.
That's part of the anoxic filtration, is using the special kitty litter. So yeah,
People are putting cat litter in their fish tanks.
Yeah, it's called Special Kitty is the brand from Walmart. It's like dirt cheap and it's got clay in it. So but it doesn't clump, so it doesn't have any of the fragrances and all the scentings and stuff like that. So you can use this, like just like Safety Zorb, you could use it in your tank. So but it looks, from what I've seen with people's videos, it looks really nice in the bottom of the tank. I was thinking about doing a 4-inch layer over an under gravel filter in the 55. So
wouldn't it be too dense?
Say that again.
Wouldn't it be too dense? How does the water penetrate through it to get to that plate?
It would be slow moving, just like my pea gravel. Because I have pea gravel in the one upstairs with the under gravel filter, and that's a 4-inch.
Right, but pea gravel is considerably bigger.
But with the kitty litter, once you clean it, it's got, you get the dust out. It's still enough to get through. So, matter of fact, Bentley just did a test on running. He was trying to run it as a plenum, I think, but he was running it with just straight kitty litter. And he says it takes a long time to cycle the tank, like to get the tank to fully go. So. Yeah, Nancy, that was the other thing I saw. Somebody actually did it where they put like a layer of dirt under the bottom, like they dirted their tank and then put on like a small layer of the dirt, then a small layer of the kitty litter, or like a bigger layer, like cap of the kitty litter, and just use that instead of the. So, Mikey says when you get to the hotel, there should be a board with the seller hotel rooms livestock listings. She took a picture of that board for us to reference when they needed it.
It's gonna have to be a big board.
Yeah, no kidding.
Miss Lori, if you're still here, I thought I just saw you. Have you gone to the OCA before? I know that's not around the corner from you, but it's not that far away.
Oh, John, I know. That's what we were talking about higher up in the chat here, is using what certain brand it is that most Walmart have. So she said not all, or John said not all of them are on the board. And then Lori replied, no, she hasn't been to OCA.
Well, why not, girl? That seems right up your alley.
I'm going to go run and fill my coffee cup real quick.
Now it's raining. Old Bentley, he seems like a good dude. I met him at the Clash last year. And then I've talked to him a few times through live streaming. I mean, not like I called him or anything, but he seems like a guy that you could generally like, genuinely like.
I'm not streaming with it, but I'm helping.
Elvish, I'm going, and Select Pet there is going. That's where I'm driving to right now, in fact.
A moderator to go to people's channels and stuff. So I'm just kind of helping them out before I get through to mine. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, you can't go by the word cichlid because, like you just said, I mean, I go to the GCCA here in Chicago, the Greater Chicagoland Cichlid Association. They have a swap every month for about 4 or 6 months out of the year. They take a break in the middle, and man, they got a lot of cichlids, but I bet you half the show is plants and light bearers. I just upped mine too, right before he took off. That's how good I am. In the rain, doing 75, in heavy traffic, talking on the phone, pouring myself a cup of coffee. And I didn't die even one time.
All right. There we go.
I cannot believe there's 20 people in here watching this nonsense.
Hey, I'm impressed that I even get that I have 14 in mine. So there we go.
You've been doing better lately. Now that you're back to a regular,
Consistent.
yeah, and you're not freezing up all the time. I think that drove off some of the crowd because it's very frustrating to watch.
Yeah, well, it's very. I get so frustrated, and the difference between me and most normal streamers is I let it show when they just kind of go about their thing, and because they've been doing it so long, they just know what to do and they just do it. Me, I get frustrated and it shows because you know me well enough. I wear it on my sleeve, so.
Yeah, and then you start talking silly stuff like you're gonna quit.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm done.
I've gotten better on that part. So I've had times where I've had to take a break because I didn't have a choice, or, stuff like that. But because of work and whatever. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't unless this is somehow gonna equate into like $100,000 a year job. It's got to take the back seat to my regular gig.
yep. I'm hoping I can retire at. I'm 59 now, and I'm hoping I just turned 59 recently, and now I'm hoping I can at least at some point like this will be supplemental when I retire, and I'm hoping to retire at 70. So
At 70,
yeah, because that's when the government will let me and get full benefits, which sucks. Somebody was asking what city the OCA is in. You said Strongsville, right?
Strongsville. Yeah, it's basically Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay.
Strongsville is right next to. I mean, it's a suburb, kind of like a. What's a suburb of Chicago that everybody would know?
Winky said, yes, on the day we met, I had a great discussion with Bentley on Microbacterium marinium. Hopefully I said that right. I told him Jason Adams and anyone who wants to see pictures and discuss the effects of it, I'll go to their conference. All right, I'm going to have to do some. Sorry, Oinky, but I have to pull up a Google here. I have no clue what that is.
She caught something that messed her up from her fish tank.
There's a slow-growing non-tuberculosis bacteria that can cut. Wow. In humans and fish. Holy crapola. And 90% of us just stick our hands in with no thought to that. I know I do.
I do it all the time. I mean, even knowing that messed her up, I still do it. Because everybody's got well, that can't happen to me mentality. I mean, hell, I've been doing it for how long? I don't know, since the 70s. Yeah, realistically, probably since the 90s when I got more knowledgeable about water changes and all that stuff. Because prior to that, I just fill a tank and let them go, and they either lived or they didn't.
Around 13, I think, is when I started. And I, like you, I just cleaned the tank. I never knew anything about nitrogen cycles, any of that crap.
No idea.
Elishan says, nice snowstorm during the game last night in Cleveland.
I don't want to talk about that. How does that even happen? Freaking Steelers.
How bad was that game? I've seen people say stuff about it, but I don't know the full thing because I know multiple people who are Pittsburgh fans. That's why.
I didn't watch it because I was on Ed's stream, but they lost. They were 8-2 going in, having just beaten the Baltimore Ravens. They're playing a team that's only won 2 games all year, and they somehow managed to, literally and figuratively drop the ball. That is so Steelers.
Big Steve's glass boxes.
Hey, Big Steve.
I was worried for your Pittsburgh Steelers when you guys picked up Justin Fields. So, but he's done pretty good for you so far from when he has played. He hasn't done horrible.
No, not horrible. Not particularly good, but I think he was 3-1, maybe 2-1. I don't remember what his record was, but it wasn't bad.
He was 3-1 before Wilson started. So
Yeah.
Big Steve, welcome. Rooting for any team worse than the Jets. Won't want the high pick, although they usually screw it up. That would be the Bears to do that, Alshon.
Yeah. Yeah, the bad teams just stay bad. I don't know how that happens.
It killed me as all they had to do was play one full play. Play out. Don't let them outplay you for one play. And what happens? The field goal gets blocked. They would have had that win. Yep. And that's being young, so and not having a good line.
And then either the week before or 2 weeks before that, they had the game won. And a Hail Mary that bounces up in the air and into the end zone gets caught by by Washington.
All right. Oinky says the ironic part, the Marinium happened before I became a real fish keeper, so it made even less sense. But my undying lupus factors had a part to do with it, with why it's now a permanent vascular issue. Awful ownership is the main cause of crap teams. I agree, Alshon.
Yep.
I don't blame our GM. If not in Chicago, I think he's been doing an excellent job. I mean, we got to get the line beefed up, but because we've seen how good Caleb Williams can be when the line blocks him. So
that's why Jacksonville has been bad forever. Cleveland has been bad forever. They just bad promotes bad.
That's because
Chicago's been bad forever.
Jacksonville, their cases, they put all their money in the AEW for the Sun. Because the owner of the AEW is the son of the owner of Jacksonville.
Well, whatever the reasoning is, it always goes back to the owner, just like Alshon said. When you can turn over GMs and players and coaches and GMs, players and coaches over and over and over again, and they just remain bad, that's ownership.
Yep, I agree. Alshon says Lions finally got it right. Yeah, they're looking like one of the teams to beat this year. So
I reserve the right to hold my judgment until they prove themselves to be more than a flash in the pan kind of thing. They're playing more elite ball than
Scotty is back. Looks, Whip, you're in a bad spot again. Looks like.
My back.
There you go. Scotty is back. So.
Hey, Scotty. If you want to join up, guys, let me know. I think I see where I can pop people up now.
I got to. I didn't grab the link earlier to stick it back in there for you. Winky says she's not a football fan, but she does support and feel empathy for all aggravation and heartbreak caused for those who are. And welcome back, Scotty.
It isn't a primary reason, but that is why. Ah, shit! I was going to stop there. I guess they go another 21 miles. One of the reasons that I stopped watching was because the frustration level was so high, and I got so much crap going on in my life. I'm like, man, I don't need to intentionally add to it. This is supposed to be fun, and I am not having fun.
Scotty says, darn new heater install is really interfering with hearing Clash talk. I've never been to the Clash, Scotty, so I definitely want to make it some year.
It's a thing. I definitely plan on going back. I hope. I just got to get this new contract figured out. You know, where am I working? Do I have a job? Do I have to go apply at another company? Until I know that, I don't want to make any real plans beyond this year.
Yeah, and especially with you building a new house, that's gotta tap into it sometime too.
Yep. Well, when that starts happening, I'm going to have to seriously start trying to sell my house and use the money I make on that to pay for the other one.
Right.
And then anybody who knows anything about Tennessee, you know you're dealing with Tennessee time when it comes to people doing their job. They have a whole different mentality down there. We'll get to it when we get to it.
Somebody told me I should move down there and do my DJ business. That doing karaoke, that I would make 6 figures a year doing that.
$60K a year doing karaoke?
6 figures. Somebody's saying I can make 100,000 a year just by doing karaoke shows. I don't know how true that is, but if I can make a better living than what I'm doing now, I would be game for it. But my wife will never leave her family. That's the problem.
That is a rough go. 2 out of my 3 kids popcorn. 2 out of my 3 kids don't even live here anymore. My mom's gone. Crystal's dad is gone. It won't be, I have my sister up here, which will be hard to leave her, but she's talking about moving to North Carolina, I think. So, honestly, if that happens, there's not a ton of things holding me here. Emotionally speaking, anyway.
Kalish, good morning and hello.
Hey, Kalish.
Select that.
Kalish on. He says, hey, try being a Jets fan. I feel you.
Is that six figures doing DJ and karaoke and car shows in Tennessee? No. Car shows are easy for me. All I've done is gone through and like taken like a whole bunch of 50s, 60s, and early 70s music and just laid it out right by year and just let it play. I love when I did our car show up here in Woodstock.
The problem with a lot of those is most of those positions or the gig itself is being done by a long-standing person, right? Hard to get in.
Right. Sue Ann is here.
Hey, Sue Ann.
That's right. Hit that like button, folks.
I was hoping to meet Sue Ann this weekend, but she can't make it. Her and Dennis were toying with the. They're both mods for Ohio Fish Rescue.
Winky says if things work out with Ed and her, maybe that move to an entirely new state would be a true life changer in every respect. I agree. I think you guys will work out. You guys are both awesome, Winky.
For reals.
All right, come on. Wait. I'm seeing 25 people watching. Uh-oh. He had another bad spot, maybe. I can't highlight anything. I'll just have to read them. He's in Kentucky, but close to Tennessee. Okay. It's interesting to know, John. The car show I used to play it was a benefit every year that they did for like 1 year it was for a food pantry. The next year it was for, it was a different benefit every year. So there he is working his way back in.
I pushed buttons.
It's all good. So, Scotty, I assume when you're saying heater, you mean a furnace, right?
Yeah, he was saying something about just the other day about their was it Wednesday, Scotty? You were talking about that, I think. They're taking out his, the big drum or whatever you call it, that holds all the oil.
Oh, okay. I did see something about that earlier in the chat. Yeah, those oil heaters, it's probably... My dad made a septic tank out of one.
Really?
Yeah, my mom had it in the house, and she was on Central Air, so he's like where he lived originally was like a kitty corner from my grandmother's house from my mom's side, and so he's like, we next thing I know, I'm helping him jackhammer a hole, and then he's calling my mom asking if the oil tank is still in the house, and he finished draining out what he could, and we fit it through a window, one of the basement windows, to get it out, and next thing I know, he's punching holes in this thing, after cleaning it up and inside and punching holes in it to make so that he make, and it worked. That part of the yard was always, the grass was always the greenest.
I don't know what's happening. I'm down to 4G.
It's got to be the section of road you're in. That's usually what happens. Get a smaller town,
I'm on I-80, I-90, you would think. Well, whatever.
Yeah, you would think you get some town, most towns you'd think would have 5G at least, but you'd be surprised. All right. Let's see if there's any more questions in there for you. Nope. I put in a new here. So, well, at least like Jeff said, your operation cost will go down if you're putting in a central air type furnace. Yeah, he froze again. I know he said he dropped to 4G, so. And I don't know who his provider is for his phone. We'll have to find that out. So, sorry. Who's your provider for your phone? By chance? Verizon. Oh, they should have good coverage everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
I know, like my T-Mobile phone, when I go out, like say out to Garden Prairie, it drops to 4G. If I'm not using somebody's Wi-Fi at one of those bars out there when I was DJing, I would literally like have a hell of a time getting any messages or anything if I wasn't using their Wi-Fi.
Right.
So,
and I could see that, because you're in a small town, but this is on a interstate. You would think on an interstate you'd have solid.
You would think so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Especially with somebody like Verizon or T-Mobile or, but I had T-Mobile's home phone or home internet, and that sucked, as we all saw. Now that I'm on Comcast, I'm doing good when it comes to my streaming stuff.
Yeah, that was a rough go. Yeah, that was a rough patch you went through there.
Yeah.
Where the camera was fuzzy, and then it would cut out, or not work at all.
Yeah. And then like Layla would come down at night. Every night she'd come down. I'm buffering, Poppy. And I'm like, don't know what to tell you, kid. It's the Wi-Fi's upstairs right next to your room, and it just I'd have to go up and restart it, and like now I have it down here. It's right down here next to me. I'm hardwired, but she never has once come down except maybe. Well, I have to take that back. She's come down twice, and where we had a small issue, but we very rarely have issues. So.
Yeah, Comcast has been pretty good to us. We had a year-long stretch where it got a little bit dicey, but overall, it's been pretty good.
Yeah, they're a little
Over the
pricey, but I shouldn't say that because I think we pay 70 a month, and we get 500 down. I'm getting like 100 up. It's like, which is huge. Nancy's asking, you're not saying the interstate isn't meant for live streams, are you?
I'm just saying the coverage should be better.
Yeah.
Because everybody's on it. Opposed to some country road out in the middle of nowhere.
And you think they would be putting towers along that area, so.
Because a lot of business takes place along the road. Not necessarily on the road, but
Aquarium Daily, Mr. Andrew, thank you for coming.
hey, bud.
I did not see
right now for you.
I'm looking to do I'm going to look and see if I didn't see the 30-minute mark for Roxanne.
Is she starting in 10 or do we have an hour in 10?
I don't. Well, it's 8:51 now Central Time, and
Yes,
I don't see a 30-minute. I didn't see a 30-minute marker on YouTube. So let me try this for us. I wonder if she took it down. Nope, she's got one set. Yep, 9 a.m. She's got one set, so she's 10 minutes out.
Okay.
Get back here. Yeah, 9 minutes. Okay.
She goes at 9. Then I used to go at 10, and so does Aquarium Daily. And then you go at 11, our time, right?
Yeah. I do miss Jess. I won't lie. I loved when she was on every morning.
Yeah. It gave you something to do.
I listened to it at the store. Oh, we're not blaming anybody, Andrew.
No. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm just saying.
And that actually worked out. That actually worked out well because your work was having to keep you, into overtime, right?
Well, it was partly that, and also I had taken a part-time job.
Okay.
So Fridays were definitely out for me. So
Andrew, that was a blessing in disguise. Is what
yeah.
It was.
And when I picked that spot, I don't know if FFL was aware that you were going every day or not. That there was a big hole in the schedule right there. That's why I took it. It wasn't until after the fact that I realized that you were actually streaming in that hole anyway. So I'm like,
yeah.
So I didn't mean to be stepping on your toes.
I don't think Andrew takes it that way. Trust me. Yeah, he's saying no worries. It was, because we had that, it was Jess, then me, and then Rico, because I was only intending on going an hour, but he would start at like the 1 o'clock for my time. And then if I went 2 hours, he was like, don't worry about it. And then he, his medical issues did whatever. And so, yeah, there isn't enough room for everyone. So we all have to double up sometimes. And that's why I tell you, Andrew, don't worry about it if you go over.
Channel to be moving around all the time, but being retired, you can start up anytime you want, really.
Right. Actually, repeat what you just said because I think you cut out and then it came back in. So
Yeah, I can see my bars are down. I'm down to 4G again. Just motherfucker.
yeah, it just cut again.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if I'm back or not, but being retired is just it makes it easier for him to work around your schedule.
Yeah. DJ, it's funny you say that. My daughter, I asked for her to grab me an album out of my crate one time, and she looked at me and she goes, "What's a record?" She didn't even know a cassette.
What's the record?
Yeah, she didn't even know what a cassette was. It's always been CD for her. So
Go tell her to get a 8-track. See what she does.
my dad had a reel-to-reel up in the closet. Scuba Steve says, "Safe travels, stay warm."
Scuba Steve.
When I started DJing, it was all vinyl. So
Can you imagine? I mean, you don't have to imagine. I can only imagine the headache that was.
it was because of like for the rink. The nice thing was is me and my buddies, we all shared like if we all had different albums, we would share our crates for the weekend. So we'd throw our roller skates on. I would grab in one end of a crate, like each end like this, and they would grab the other end like that, and we would skate them back to the DJ booth, get them up into the booth, and then leave them there for the weekend, and then take them back home. After the weekend was over, and we would share our albums and just make sure that everything went back to where they were supposed to go. And so, yeah, it was a pain in the butt. All right. Lake Missoula Aquatics and Plants is heading to work. Thanks, Ben.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate it.
And Kalish is heading to work too. All right. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, it's 8:00 by her. Day's just getting started.
She's on the West Coast.
Yeah. Actually, it might be 7:00. I don't know if my phone is switched over or not. What time you got?
At 8:58.
It's almost 9. So yeah, it's almost 7 there, right?
2-hour difference. Yeah, it was horrible.
I was up really early to start my show.
Winky says, my 11-year-old nephew asked me, TT, what was that huge book over there? Jameson, that would be a dictionary. Webster's. TT, doesn't that hurt you picking it up?
Man.
Yeah, DJ, I agree. 100 records and 100 records weighs like 45 pounds. And I think my crate used to hold, can't remember. I bought these crates and I remember I had to nail them together at Orange Records is where I bought my crates and nailed them together. All right. Andrew's switching to watch Roxanne. Catch you later after bingo.
Yep. I appreciate it. Everybody should go to see Roxanne for sure. Stick with me. I fully intend and promote everybody going out supporting the other channels. I'm just streaming the stream.
And Melvin says hello.
Hey, Melvin. Jeez, I haven't seen you in forever, bud. How you been?
Anybody going over to Roxanne's, tell her I said hello.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to stick it out so I can at least read for you.
Honestly, John, if you wanted to go too, I don't know if you go over there.
Well, I'm thinking of your safety, my friend.
It's an hour. I can go an hour.
I hate to see you like having to continue to look like down like that. We don't want you to be the viral thing going around.
Dumbass YouTuber crashes his car.
Oh, would that not be viral? Trust me.
I could do this too.
I'll bring it up so you can see it easier.
Yeah. I don't know if that's easier or not. There she goes. She just went hot. So don't feel like you got to stay here, people.
Yeah, Oinky says, I tried to explain the Medusa hair phenomenon when the 8-track let loose from the player to the kids. I got several heads attached again. Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. What was the thing? There was like technology that was around for about 2 minutes. It was a giant, it was like a record, but it was for movies. It was like a gigantic CD before CDs came out, or DVDs.
Shit. God damn it. That's on the... It's like right there. I can imagine seeing them.
Great. I mean, they were record-sized DVDs before DVD was invented.
Yeah. Laserdisc.
Laserdisc. That's it.
Thank you, DJ. Melvin said he's going to stick. And then Lori's going to be in and out. So... Yep, you got 4 laser discs right in a row. And DJ, Oinky, Select Pet, and Melvin all saying laser disc.
It's a laser disc, you idiot.
I remember them because they had like the clear. Actually, I think that was shortly after they started coming out with like the clear covered or like colored albums. Like you could see I remember seeing a big yellow album that was like clear yellow that you could see through, but you could see the lines of the record. And then the Laserdisc stuff, I remember that coming out right shortly after, those colored ones came out.
Right. Like the movie poster would be imprinted on the front of the disc.
Lori says, not in and out, 2 devices going. Bruiser's Monster Fish Gal is everywhere. That's why you and Zen are mod extraordinaires.
Dang it. I missed another one.
Another exit?
Yeah, not an exit, but
Whoops.
To get fuel. I'm gonna have to try harder here.
Well, hopefully you make it that next.
Yeah, I'm at half a tank, but
oh, okay. Remember when I was storm chasing, I used to get I would hit that half tank mark, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm getting pretty close to where I want to be. Time to get filled. Because if you had something like an outbreak going on, you never knew when you were going to get filled again.
Yeah, especially if you hit like
All right. We're going to have to wait for him again here. Melvin, we had snow here yesterday where I'm at. Okay, repeat what you said because it froze up on you.
I saw that. I don't even know what I was saying.
Very cool, Oinky. She not only did she discuss records with the kids. Oh no, I totally went in for the brain splitting with the records players and some old school cars. Layla gets mad at me because she's like, "Oh, turn on this FM station that her and Dee Dee listens to," and I'm like, "No, you're going to listen to some of the stuff I listen to, so you can appreciate the older people first." Because that's how I was raised by my mom, to appreciate the older stuff first. Good morning, Brother Daniel.
That's getting irritating.
Oh, I can imagine. So I don't know if you heard, then Daniel's here.
Danny B. No, I did not. But I saw that Uncle Smiley and said hello.
Just everybody saying hi to each other. Do this real quick. I'm gonna jump over here real quick and say hi to Foxy.
How many hours of free time do you get on StreamYard?
Is it 20 hours a month? I believe.
And if I'm using 5,
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think it's 20 in it because it's been a while, but that I've been on now. So. Thank God they don't count streaming like the time that you watch somebody's streams.
Oh, man.
Right.
My dad has a 1962 250 Studebaker Champion. Unfortunately, it does not have a record player.
Oh, wow.
I consider it a lost opportunity. Uh-oh, what have we got going on here?
He said, "What?" Aquarium Domain said, "Watch out for the speed trap at Ohio mile marker 235."
Thanks, buddy.
I see Google. My wife had saw that Google actually on their maps they've got that feature added where like Waze had it where people would post where there was a speed trap. Apparently now they're doing that too.
Yeah, Google definitely is. Yeah. and stall vehicles and asking if you're there. Is it still there?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. Yeah, Melvin said 20 hours a month, then you have to wait for until the next cycle. I wasn't about to post pictures of me making snow angels on the concrete, DJ, when I posted my pictures yesterday.
Huh.
My luck, I did that, and here comes a GM walking up as I'm sitting there going.
Son of a. All right. You might have to hold the fort down there for a second. I'm going to try something real quick.
Okay. Yeah, that's the cool thing about the fish community, Daniel, is that we're definitely here for each other, no matter what. So it was 57 last night where DJ is last night. We got into the 40s last night, DJ, here in Northern Illinois. He froze again. Let's see what happened. Yeah, are you seeing snow, Mikey? Ours was very, very wet and heavy. So no, not yet. There he goes. I got.
You got me?
Yep, I can hear you.
All right.
Says, watch out for the Wampa. Melvin says, watch out for the Wampus caves ahead and make sure you have lightsabers and keep thumbtans warm.
He's going full Empire on us right now.
Yeah. Sad thing is, I've only seen the first one that was ever released. I never saw anything else.
You got to watch Empire. That's the best one out of all.
I should watch them in the order they're released, right? Or is that or switch them around, which I always see people talking about that.
It's up to you. It works either way. I mean, if you want to do it the right way, you watch the 4, 5, and 6, and then you watch 1, 2, and 3, and then you watch 7, 8, 9.
Wow. Winky's saying yes. On the walkway leading up to the driveway, there's currently ankle-deep rain that's now mixed in with and topped snow. Ooh, that's slushy. That's what
That
we
is
had.
no fun.
Very wet snow. If it's anything like we had.
Well, at work, I don't know, 4 or 5, 600 feet off the road, and you couldn't see it. And the snow, because it was white out, and the snow was sticking enough where it was probably 2 or 3 inches deep, but there ain't nothing here now. It rained most of the night, so it's all gone away.
Yeah, it's all melted. I guess we got in the 40s overnight. So DJ says noise outside the painting next door. My wife and I were talking about that last night. I'm going do myself crazy what they charge here. All right. Let's see what we got here.
You know what I don't get is I can't post here. I can read the chat, but I can't post.
I actually had to sign into the chat in order for me to post if I needed to. That was weird. I thought that was like a given when you were on StreamYards that you were able to still post like in the comments and stuff.
You can on a laptop.
That new company that bought them out, are they still, I mean, did they raise the price or anything on this? I thought I heard they had, but it's been a while. So
On what?
on StreamYard.
Oh man, they jacked it way up.
Wow. Lori says Roxanne says, hello, Whip. John, be safe, Whip.
Well, Miss Lori, you tell her that I said hi right back, and that we all love her, and wish we were there. But I need people to talk to me so I don't fall asleep behind the wheel.
Oh, I'm sure she fully understands that.
Normally, my wife would come, but she's on a vacation. She's got 2 days left to get her all the way through July, I think she said.
Oh, wow.
Her company was bought out, and they took over a week of vacation away from her.
Oh, Jesus. That's not cool.
No, and then when it used to reset in January, now it resets on her hire date.
That's how
So
mine is.
not only did they take a week away, but now she has to wait an extra 6 months to get her vacation back instead of getting it in January.
Right. Yeah, mine is well, I never use mine, but he pays it off for the year. Usually, like, I just have to call him and say, hey, go ahead and send me my vacation pay, because I don't ever take it. So
Why? Go on vacation, man.
we never do. I'm the only one, because I'm the only one working. So
Screw that. Do you think they're going to give two shits about that when you're dead?
I know. But my boss is always really cool about paying for it. So like I said, he'll pay it outright. And then literally I could go back, or like this time when I was sick the other day, which I never call in sick either. So it's only like the third time I've ever called in sick. And he, in 19 years. So he's, I'm like, hey, can you use 9 hours of my vacation time? And he's like, I'll have it taken care of. So use vacations for the OCA.
They do that for us too, but they have to. I mean, they are legally obligated to. If we don't take all our vacation, they pay us out.
Pay it out. Yeah. Yep. That's what he has to do too. So
it's not like they're doing me a favor. They literally have to do it. Now, if I was management and I didn't take it, I think I'd lose it.
Yeah.
But I am a union brother, and they have to pay me what I'm due.
And Wanky, nice, posted your link for some totally styling merch.
I got to get on Susie so that she can give me a direct link to my shirts, so she can start making some money.
Oh, is she doing your shirts and stuff for you?
Yeah, I gave her permission to sell my shirts, and all profit goes to her. I don't want any of that money. So I want her to get her business off the ground.
Yeah. Lori says, yes, I need a new shirt, Whip.
You do? Why do you need a new shirt? Did Zazzle fail you?
Or has she worn yours out, maybe? She has the old one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She does have the old logo.
Okay, I'm going to run to the washroom real quick.
Uh-oh. He has left me unsupervised. I cannot be held responsible. Yeah, I don't think she's selling them for much money. I think they're like $20, and then you'd have to pay for shipping. Or I can send you another old one. But if your old one is still in good shape, that would be kind of pointless. I think she's doing them on a black T-shirt now. That was kind of why I went away from Zazzle, is because and created the new logo, is because the old logo wouldn't go on a black shirt. And guys like Ed and myself and a couple other people or the 3X. They didn't sell the 3X gold shirt. So I'm like, well, what am I going to do? I tried to put it on a black shirt. That didn't work. Holly, Killer Kitty actually bought, I mean, she is too nice, really. She bought one of my shirts from Zazzle, but probably paid way too much for it. Rather than have me just get it, I get free shipping when I ship it. So she probably paid $30 for the damn thing. And she changed the color to red, and the logo was weird. It, like the holes in the, like, how do you explain it? It was like white instead of red. It was weird. So I'd like to see if I could get her a shirt that looks good on me this time. I hate that. I hate that people spend that kind of money on my stuff, at in the first place, and then they get a less than quality shirt on top of it. What were you saying, John? I didn't see you come back.
Oh, it says Winky said, she says, at Whip, I am officially putting in my request for glow in the dark at Whip's World merch.
I don't know if I can do that. We'll have to talk to Susie.
That would be a cool custom, like a custom background that, like, like it'd be black background with the glow, like letters saying, showing your channel.
Yeah.
So when the light goes out and that you'd see your channel name.
One of the cool things that she did with because she designed my logo, like redesigned it. It's basically the same logo, but it's changed up a little bit. And one of the ones she did for me, she put stars in the black background. So it's the world with me in front of the world, doing the thumbs up thing still. And then there's like stars in the sky.
Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
like, that is cool.
See, I'm not that artistic. It's like I lean heavily on my logo for that atomic inkjets that I won during that Fish Fam Christmas.
I'm not either. I everything I've got is somebody else did for me. What was it Sticker Mule? I don't remember if it was Sticker Mule or if it was Zazzle. But every now and again they send me like hey, you can get this for only this much money. And I got magnets made for like $29. I got 50 magnets. So that's under $1 a piece. And then I got what's the standard, the big piece of paper, like 2 8x10s. What is that? 17? 8x17 maybe?
For what?
Like your standard paper.
Oh,
you got 8.5 by 10, and then you got the big page.
I think it's 8.5 by 11 is what a standard sheet is.
Yeah, and then there's a big page too. That if you go to the printer, you can select whatever the big one is. Anyway, that's what I ended up with. I got a poster made.
Price Jag Joe, hello.
Hey Joe, he's going to be there, I think, right? Aren't you going to the OCA? I think I saw that you were going. Unless I got you confused with somebody else, which is entirely possible.
And Oinky wants to know if she should contact Susie for linking merch information to live chats. She wants to help as much as she can and with whatever she can.
I mean, if you have her number, otherwise I could just text her next time I stop. But you could probably Facebook her, on the Messenger. She's on that quite a bit. I'm in Ohio.
And you're making really good time.
2 hours and 20 minutes away. But there's always got to be a big but, Edie.
You gotta stop and get gas, don't you?
I do. And there looks like there's one coming up right here.
Good thing I said what I said when I did. So you didn't bypass it again.
Yeah, I'm driving by it again for a third time.
Oh, you are?
No, I said it had you not.
Oh. She says, cool. She actually has Susie Q direct digits. So.
Nice.
I'm trying to think who I used for mine. I think it's Fourth Wall because that's who Stream Elements went to. Spider Lady, thank you for coming.
Hey, Spider Lady.
In half a mile, merge onto I-80 East.
Oh, you just relax.
Joe, Joe said he will be there at the OCA.
That's what I thought. I was like 98% sure, but then as soon as I say stuff like that, I'm like, wait a minute, was it Joe?
Head south of Ohio 49 South. In a quarter mile, turn left toward Ohio 49 North.
I know people always say, "Oh, I want to get like a hoodie or something like for my DJ stuff," and I'm like, "Here, go to this company. We've already told them, where we had them made at. We've already told them if somebody comes in and wants to buy something that has the logo on it for the DJ company, go ahead and do it. Then they can deal with all the, getting it and
shipping it and all that. Yeah."
And it's a place right here locally. So,
are you going to be able to hold down the fort for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back.
You'll be back. It would have been cool to go to the OCA. So. I need to start making some of the stuff locally first before I start doing some of the stuff that I have to travel for. I think next week is the GCCA, and or maybe that's. Oh, actually, I think that's December 8th. Thought I heard Jason say that yesterday. Let's go. Oops, there we go. Yeah, I think that's December 8th is the GCCA. I might try to make that trip, depending on what we got going the night before. So. Well, if you guys don't have them, Fish Fam Link has, he's really cool. I won this one. But they have this really cool thing that you can wear. There you go, like this. That you can wear. And it's double-sided. So it comes with a really nice lantern. This is Fish Fam Link. So like if I ever go to the GCA and that you know, I'll wear it so that maybe somebody will go, oh, hey, I come to your stream and stuff like that. Or in this case, it's just easier to help you identify. I should remind him to check his tire before he leaves that gas station. Michelle E., thank you for being here. Subscriber to your channel. Oh, I am now. I am now subscribed to you, Michelle. Okay, she's still got 25 watching. That's good. Well, good morning to you. He's filling up with some gas right now, so he'll be back shortly, and I'll make sure he knew you entered the chat. It's kind of what I'm doing, and instead of being over at Roxanne's, I'm kind of helping him so that he can keep his eyes on the road. Totally fine. It wasn't with. Oh, I thought he went to the OCA. All right, Daniel. We'll see you when you get back. So I'll tell you a little story about the Johnny part of the Johnny No Shoes. Oh, I guess I should readjust that. Duh. I didn't realize I've had an E in there. Why didn't you guys tell me? There we go. I've never been a big fan of Johnny, but when Whip started calling me Johnny No Shoes, I'm like, okay, I gotta live with that one, and that's okay. I'm good with it now. I used to hate something about the name Johnny. Select Pat, where are you at, by chance? Where you live? I've probably asked you that before. All right.
Are we alive still?
Yes, we're still live. And don't forget to check your tire. Yeah, it was because he gave me the nickname. And don't forget to check your tires.
Yeah.
Before you pull away from the gas station.
I love that you guys are all watching out for me.
Well, it sucks being on the side of the road. As an old tow truck driver, I know what it's like to be on the side of the road when these vehicles are going. You're trying to change stuff and do stuff. Michelle E. came in, by the way.
Michelle E.
Yeah. South Kentucky. Okay.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, Michelle, it was because he gave me the nickname Johnny No Shoes. That's the only reason why I ever really started liking
Turn
Johnny.
right on the I-90 East Rim.
You can
I
ask my
throw,
wife. She'll tell
I
you.
throw the, I throw the
Huh?
E on everybody's name. Like I call Bob Gaylor. I'm sure he hates it, but I call him Bobby all the time. Hey, Bobby.
Oh, hey, I have no hair. And I used to have hair that was down to my butt when I was younger. My wife has pictures of when we got married. It was down to my shoulders. It was all, yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to have to leave at one point in time. Whip is one of the first people I actually met face to face when it came to, fish fam stuff. There's a town south of me, and we met at they had a fish thing, like a fish swap, and they now have this fish swap down by it's place south of us here, both because we're about 45 minutes apart from his town to my town. So usually when I'm watching weather and I know it's getting close to his area, I tend to hit him up on Messenger or on text. But him and I became friends very quickly. So, and helping him out, like I said, I'd cancel my stream today if he wanted me to, so that he could be safe on the road. But I see why he's saying he wants us to keep our schedules, and Roxanne's got quite a few people in there still. Showing 27. And he's still showing, let's see, let me get live again, 16. So Miss Juanita and Andrew. Oh, sorry. I'm on the wrong stream. There we go. But you're more than welcome, Oinky. I agree. I appreciate Whip so much. I didn't read the note. I'm going to read it during my stream that he sent me. So, good morning, Adele. Thank you for coming. When he gets back, he's checking the air in his tires because he's been driving on a low tire for quite a while now. But he's about 2 hours away from his destination, and we'll know he's there safe. But yeah, I'm going to read the note because I didn't see it come across my messages. So yeah, I'm just helping him out while he's driving, so he doesn't have to look at we don't want him becoming a viral, some viral story of YouTuber dies while driving down the interstate. Yeah, it's like, looks like he's getting ready. Looks like he's had to put some money in. Well, I'll tell you what, I know he would do it if it was us. So he's always. All right, looks like he's getting back in. Still must be cold where he's at. Looks like he put his jacket on. All right. Was it low?
Yeah, well, it was low when I started, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's better now. Oh, bitch. It was 80 degrees 5 days ago.
That was in Florida, though, right?
Yeah.
And Adele's in here now, too.
Hi, Adele. That makes me feel bad because I keep missing her stuff. She actually streamed like during the day yesterday, and I missed it somehow. I swear I don't get notifications, and when I do, it's so and so's live, and I go and well, no, that was 3 hours ago. What the hell?
Turn left toward Ohio 49 North. Then turn left onto Ohio 49
So
North.
I know, like Jeff and her, I miss a lot of their streams because they do a lot
Yeah.
of late night stuff.
A lot of late night stuff.
Yeah, and it's during the week. When it's during the week, I'm sleeping. So
Absolutely. Yeah, I
And
don't
then-
feel bad about missing those, but when she
Turn left onto Ohio
streams at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm like, there wasn't anything even on. I could have
Yeah.
definitely caught that one.
that's the pop-ups you do during our afternoon, Adele, are usually what your stream between the streams, right?
It's like 2 o'clock in the morning there, probably.
She says she's just difficult.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'll say this, Adele, you are difficult. So
Yeah, right.
we wouldn't change a thing. So 2 degrees Celsius. And Michelle, where are you at? Just so I know. And I need the conversion.
Turn right onto the I-90 East ramp.
Michelle, that could be UK. That could be that could be Canada.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-80 East, I-90 East.
Ireland. Okay. So that's 2 Celsius is what, about just above freezing, right? Am I correct?
I don't know. The conversion is hard
Yeah.
for us Americans.
I really wish we would go to metric, to be honest with you, just so that we're in the same as the rest of the world.
That ship sailed 30 plus years ago. I remember them talking about it while I was in school about making the switch, and the stubborn American says, "No, we're not doing it. We like our measurements in odd numbers."
Yeah. It's about 38 degrees or something around there. Okay, so I wasn't too far off. Because I know 32 is 0, I believe.
Correct. That's what I remember that. But it doesn't go up incrementally. Like 2 isn't 34.
Right.
Well, obviously. So she just said.
Yeah, like I said, I just think it just, like, all my weather stuff is done in metric. Millibars and
Maybe that's why we're so bad at doing the weather. It's because we don't know how to read it. Stubborn Americans are like, wait a minute, that converts to this, but if it converts to that, it has to convert to this.
I don't claim to be a meteorologist, because I'm not a schooled meteorologist, but I mean, I learn a lot from each, like, okay, every storm when it fails, I go back and I read the area forecast discussions, and I actually read them as they're happening too, because you get an idea of what the Weather Service is thinking. You learn things, they're real technical in their jargon, but you learn what they're seeing, and then you can kind of see that on the maps and stuff as you get used to it,
Right.
I mean, I'm just a little deeper than most people is what it is. And my whole thing is I just try to get the information out. I follow multiple people.
And you and like Rico, I know he's
deep
pretty adamant. His argument is that the weathermen aren't as bad as a lot of people say they are, because they are talking about a specific location, and that specific location may not include you. So
Right.
what they say may not be true for you.
Like the Weather Service in Chicago, which is who I follow and probably who you should follow, because they actually cover basically Winnebago County eastward all the way down to like Joliet, maybe even further south, back into Indiana. I mean, they have a lot of counties for their coverage area. So that it's like, and the apps I use, the app I use is actually, their forecasts are fed into this, by county. So that's kind of how, like you could be seeing more inches of snow where I may be seeing less. And like yesterday, you guys saw way less and we saw way more.
Right.
So,
Yeah, it snowed hard in Joliet, where we were working, Frankfurt.
yeah.
I mean, it came down. It came down a lot. And then I got home, and it was raining.
Link Master says there's a perk when I wear heels and my plushie hat. When I give up or when I give hugs to tall people like Whip, I always worry about the recipient bending down to my height. Shorty. Well, I always tell my wife, Linky, that good things come in small packages. And Whip can tell you she's a short lady because he's met her.
Yep, I've met Oinky is vertically challenged as well.
Yeah.
So is my Crystal. My wife is very short. So
Joy Fish Keeping said about 3 hours ago, Whip. He's actually under that from what he last said.
let's see. I am 2 hours and 15 minutes away. Who was guesting time-wise?
Joy of Fish Keeping. Jose. Yeah. Oinky says, I never ever want to hurt anybody. I think that's why I love the fish community so much, is because nobody really wants to hurt anybody. You know, we already know that we have to agree to disagree with the fish community. So does that carry into politics? Absolutely not, but it's okay. Like you said, I try to be real.
Politics and religion, it's a tough go because everybody just like
yeah,
everybody has their own stance on it. What works for them may not work for you.
Yeah. And that's what I try to carry in. Like when I'm voting for what I feel works for me, you know, and that's what people got to remember. So, and John's Select Pet, he's about 4 hours out right now. So you guys are gonna get there. I'm telling you, he's gonna catch up to you, and he's gonna go right at the same time.
He might, because I definitely cowered out of going 80. I usually do 80. And I'm doing 74 because I'm like, there's just too many cops.
Yeah. And it's not like there's a holiday weekend or something going on this weekend.
That's this weekend. Yeah.
Next weekend. Adele says she's glad she could catch the stream, but it's like 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. But Adele keeps odd hours as well. She's like June, right? She's always up in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Actually,
I don't know when the woman sleeps.
MNC just asked me to come on his stream on Sundays. But the problem is I'm usually at my in-laws at that time. We haven't come home yet. So sleep is not her friend.
You're one of them type. My sister's like that. She takes drugs to put her to sleep, and even that doesn't work.
Actually, it's this week, Thursday and the Friday, is the first time I've slept over 5 hours at all the last 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks prior, I was like only on a couple hours. I was literally leaning off camera like this and falling asleep. Yeah.
Is that because you just couldn't sleep, or because you don't normally sleep?
Got a couple. I went to bed about our normal time, and then I woke up 2 hours later and just couldn't sleep. Don't know why. So she's on medical cannabis at the moment. It generally gets less than 4 hours a night.
You would just have to bury me at 4 hours a night.
Are you on a CPAP machine at all, Adele?
Me?
No,
Oh.
Adele. Because I know I used to have a hard time sleeping before I got on mine. A lot of times I can fall asleep quicker and everything now because of that. But like I said, the last 2 weeks was horrible. No, yeah. I don't know how hard, what the insurance policies and all that is down by you, but maybe check into that, get a test done and see if it's something, it takes a little bit to get used to, but it's the best sleep I've ever gotten. I won't lie. Yeah, I made the mistake, Adele. Trust me. It lost me, I think, like 75 subscribers because I made one comment and that was it. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying very harder now just to keep any kind of politics or anything that my okay. Well, that could be
You're
you're going in and out
there.
again.
You're losing them.
Okay, hang on. Wait till let's get back so then you can say. Wow. That kind of stinks, Linker. So sorry to hear that. I don't fight with saltwater people. I have no clue what to do for saltwater. I've never kept one. Okay, he's gonna looks like he's resetting again. I honestly wouldn't be able to do saltwater. I don't feel I have a hard enough time with what I got going now. Well, it was just a thought because, like I said, I know the routines that what works for me doesn't always work for you, thing, but might be something to check into. So I actually have an SD card in mine, and I have software that I dig a little deeper than what the standard app does, Linky. So the only reason why I ended up on it was because I had a heart attack in 2016, and when I went to see my neurologist for my juvenile epilepsy, they said something about, hey, you're kind of young at 53 to be having heart attacks. So I got checked. Yep, that's exactly right, Jose. A true asshole. And you love saltwater, never kept number of reasons. The hobby is so vast. It's exactly it. There's so many options just even in freshwater on what to do and what fish to keep. And all right, there we go. He's back.
Back.
I'm trying to remember who it was. Lefty, I think. I think he went through some troubles when he drove the Aquashell of Chicago. The initial cost is harder for saltwater. You can do salt. Okay. Yeah, I don't have good habits according to some. Considering I'm running a dirty tank here, a dirty tank there. This one's going to be gone here shortly. Have you ever done salt before?
I did, but it was brief. It was a brief. I put my toe in, didn't much care for it, got out.
Yeah. Good for you, Anky. Way to stand up for yourself on that one. She was talking about how somebody gave her crap for checking out the salt water. Or see if I can find that.
Somebody gave her crap for what?
Okay, there. I'll reread that part. It said there was an asshole that came over to me in Petco recently while she was playing with their blood parrots. This asshole said fresh water is for amateurs. That dude, I hope his back twinges occasionally. And then she said that she had said, really, sir, may I ask you a question? Do you currently have salty friends across the world that do nothing but help and spread love to each other? Well, no. Have a salty day, my friend. Yeah, good for you.
That's a perfect response.
Yep.
You didn't get in his face,
You just,
but you let him know exactly where he was.
yeah.
Michelle says she'd love to get into saltwater. Maintaining them isn't bad. You just have to mix the salt when you do a water change. You just add water as it evaporates, and then when you do a water change, that's when you have to add more salt.
I know
it's the initial setup that where you have to buy all the crap that goes with it, and then a lot of the fish, not all the fish, but a lot of the fish are pricey.
Dennis Christensen, hello. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Jenny.
Oh, hashtag evil Foxy.
Foxy couldn't be evil if her life depended on it.
I was just going to say that. All right, it looks like she's done. And she's sending people over to Andrew. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the other thing, Michelle. I always felt like the fish were really expensive, and but even like with cichlids, they're expensive. If you lose a $35 fish, I guarantee you, my wife's not going to be happy.
Yeah, and saltwater.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get a bass and stuff like that for $10-$12, but
Rainer.
All the cool fish are over $100.
Crazy for seahorses, Mr. Rainer. Thank you for coming. Foxy's asking if you're still awake.
I'm still awake.
And you need to change that hashtag, Miss Roxanne. We determined you can never be evil. And then Rainer's here too.
Even when you were trying to have people laugh, even when at Halloween, when you did the evil laugh,
yeah,
it was adorable.
Fish Nerd said she is, though. And don't forget Rainer. He's here too.
Rainer's here?
Yeah, crazy for sea.
Hey, Rainer. Oh, there. Yep, there he is. He just popped up.
Yeah, You did hear right, Rainer. Well, you got ESP, my friend. Or my joke is, you have good ESPN. She said she was trying to be scary.
She was trying to be scary,
Yeah.
and yet adorable.
I missed the stream because it was like, Halloween fell on a Thursday this year, so it was, we were out with Layla, and then over the weekend we did the trunk and treats, and
Yeah, it did fall on a Thursday, didn't it?
yeah. All damsels are cheap, is what Rainer's saying.
Yeah,
For salt.
damsels and aren't a lot of the rats. I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but and even some of the clowns, the clownfish, like the more common ones, they're not super expensive.
Nemos. Adele says she's going to hop out. Have a great rest of the day, and thank you for being you, Whippy.
Well, thank you for coming. I really do appreciate it.
And Oinky says, without attending auctions, marketplaces, and generosity of others, there's no way she could afford being in this hobby. It's a beautiful one, but inexpensive it is not. Very true.
Yeah, even for the freshie.
And Vincent's here.
How you doing, Vincent?
Asking, what the heck are you doing?
I am going to the OCA, just outside of Cleveland, Ohio.
And Michelle says, Oink Master over here, we do not have auctions or fish shows. It sucks.
Maybe that means you should start one, Michelle.
There you go.
I'm thinking that's a good thing. I mean, if there's none, you'd have people coming from all around.
Oh, definitely.
She says, heck no.
Dennis says he's looking forward to driving again. Hopefully soon for you, sir. And Michelle says, heck no.
How's your rehab going there, Denny? Is it, are you getting close?
Shady Grady said he's been waiting for 7 months.
Yeah, he just got that steel trap off his leg.
I missed when that happened. Sorry to hear that, Shady. Yeah, Winky says she has nothing around her too. She has to drive an hour and a half to get away to get a club meeting.
That's John and I too. I mean, GCCA, it's at least an hour and a half for me, so probably at least an hour for you, right?
Right. It's about pretty close. A lot of it depends on traffic that Sunday.
And then the Greenwater, we're probably about the same distance away from that. That's down in Joliet.
Yeah, and I've never been to a Greenwater. That one's probably almost 2 for me, give or take. Shady says he got it off last Friday.
And Kalish is back. She's stuck in.
Yeah, and her local club is 2 hours away. Wow. So
I can almost go, the Quad City swap is in Iowa, Davenport. That's an hour 40 minutes. It's literally like 10 minutes further away. Even though I'm leaving the state, it's only 10 minutes further away than the GCCA.
I haven't been out there in a long time in the Quad Cities.
I'm
Dennis
telling you,
says-
one of these times you just need to drive up to my place, and we'll drive over there and just check it out. You lose your mind. That thing is so big.
wow. Dennis said, "Whip, not sure for the time interval. Hopefully in a month."
Well, a month seems like a long time, and yet it'll go by in the blink.
Yep.
I mean, hell, I went to bed last night and I was 27 years old. I woke up to this old man looking back at me in the mirror.
Let's see. Michelle says she only has 2 fish stores and that she can go to here, and she would have to travel for hours to any others.
Michelle, how does it work for like the mail? How does it work for the online stuff? Does anybody sell online? I'm just curious how that works in a different country. I imagine it works the same way, but I don't even know.
Winky's asking if she had to go to one swap, which one should she go to? Greenwater, Quad Cities, or GCCA? Ooh, that's a tough one.
I would go to the Quad City if those were my choices.
Yeah.
You were, because everybody that goes to the GCCA and the Greenwater, like 90% of those people go to the Quad City, plus another 30 or 40 vendors from out that way.
Wow.
I mean, that place sees like 5,000 people, 5 to 6,000 people come through, opposed to a couple hundred at the 2 Chicago places.
Right. And Michelle says she's never tried to order fish online.
Never ever. You'll have to give it a go. I mean, I wouldn't spend a lot of money, but
Online
just to see if it works.
Yeah. Rainer says it is easy online shopping here in Australia, but shipping is like 40 to 80 euros, or E, whatever that. Yeah, E is euro, right?
I think so.
That's pretty close to what we're seeing around here lately. Is $50 easily. And Winky says that it's actually my friend at Dennis. I have gone to meetings and auctions at his local club in Westport, Connecticut. Worth the trip just to be with my friend. At Dennis alone. Pretty cool. Yeah, check it out, Michelle. See if you got online shipping, it's not horrible. And Daniel's asking Joy of Fish Keeping if he's part of the Brooklyn Aquarium Society. It is in Coney Island area. Great club. Was a member over 30 years. Great people and source for fish. I think Rico had said that there's not a lot in his area either, right?
Yeah, he's got to go quite a ways. And for somebody that doesn't leave his house very often,
right,
that's a big ask.
Yeah, Oinky's saying that the Hudson Valleys are. Dennis is replying that it's always good to see Oinky.
It is always good to see Oishi because she's such a sweetie pie.
Well, get yourself healed up, Dennis, before you venture too far. But like Whip said, that month will go by before you know it.
Yep. I looked forward to that Florida trip for 351 days, and just like that, it was over and I'm back to work.
Hey, at least you didn't have any hurricanes.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be a bigger storm season this year, but the two they got rocked the hell out of them. So,
And not even Florida. I mean, Florida a little bit, but Georgia, North Carolina, or not North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, South Carolina, really got hammered.
yeah.
We had to send crews, our utility did, down there to help out for about a month.
Yeah. A friend of mine that she works for S. Lundy, and she was hitting me up in private. She's like, John, I need prayers and somebody to come to when I need to talk. And I'm like, you know, Dee Dee and I are here. Because she was freaking out that he had to go down her boyfriend had to go down there. So, yep, Helene was horrible. How did they get the voting done down that way? Did they set up temporary sites?
How do they do what?
To get the voting done, because a lot of those places weren't still ready yet to be able to go vote and all that.
I don't know.
I'm assuming they set up. I heard something about some temporary sites like in some places, but I didn't hear fully, how they went about it. So
I mean, a generator would fix the electronic issue, but if you have no internet,
right.
I don't know how anything is transferred to where it needs to be.
I guess they would probably have to go back to the old days where they sent it by mail after it was counted. In sealed envelopes that were like, I heard that they used to use like wax seals over their totals and stuff, so that like the wax seal was broken when it got there, then literally all those votes wouldn't count.
Power 45. You'll be just starting your second hour when I get there.
Yeah.
Are you all set up, ready to go? So you don't have to monkey for that?
For the most part. I'll have to go here eventually because I got to go upstairs and get ready yet. Switch my shirt real quick. And
yep.
Well,
don't feel like, I mean, you're not stuck here.
I'm good right now. I see what time it is. I've been kind of keeping an eye on it. In about 10 minutes, I'll probably look off here real quick, and then hopefully somebody else can come up and read for you.
Did you happen to grab that link the last time I did it?
No, but here, let me scroll back and see if I can grab it. I know Lori went to get coffee, so maybe she did.
Lori.
Did she pop it already?
No, I don't know.
You know what?
I have 2 super mods in here, you know, and John.
Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely not a super mod. But you could ask Adele. I was next time you talk to her, a couple of weeks ago, man. It was like me and this other mod. It was like, oh my god! As quick as he would get rid of a troll. I was getting rid of somebody else that had popped in as quick as as he was coming back into the chat, and then it was just we were bouncing back and forth and banning these people. She gets some of the worst trolls ever in that. And her,
I don't know how that happens. Somebody really has it out for her because she gets it bad sometimes.
Oh yeah, she gets it horrible. And they're not nice at all. I mean, they're just downright lewd. There it is. There, I found it.
Rainer.
I don't get trolled.
I never get trolled. Nobody ever trolls me.
Not yet. And well, for a while there, I was doing the because of that Tic Tac dude, the Tic Tac bandit guy.
Oh yeah.
That got in on, I think it was a Dull stream, and then Catfish Terry's. So
it was something that Dee Dee was watching too, because she goes, "Yeah, we gotta have him laugh at him a little bit." Slim Tim is back. How goes it on the battlefield, sir? Or you're back out yet?
Okay. Yeah, it's what's up with some of these people, trolls, blank, who behave like this. Are their lives so bankrupt that the only way they can have any interactions is with others? Yeah. It's unfortunately, it's yeah, it's you're right, Rainer. I mean, they're just not like trolling people in the chat. They're being downright, I mean, lewd to her, sexually lewd. I guess I'm lucky.
Well, we're not big enough. Part of it. We're not a woman. Part of it.
Right. I used to set up subscriber mode only for a while there because all the channels were getting hit so bad. So I'm
I
like,
still do that. Maybe that's part of it. I always do. I mean, there's no wait time,
yeah,
but I still do subscriber only. That just puts an extra step in it for anybody that's not.
right.
You know what I
I'm
mean? They
always,
have to go and lock the channel before they can.
yeah. It seemed like when I stopped doing that, I felt like I was starting to see more subscribers come to the channel. So, but if I do it that way, I'd be alerted on a new subscriber too. So I guess that would be a good thing. That's what, yeah. Rainer said the same thing. It's because she's a girl.
Yeah, people. Men are pigs. A lot of us. A lot of us.
Oh yeah. I would say 90% of us are. That's a safe
Well,
number.
that might be a little high.
Okay, we'll go 3/4, 75%.
That would make it 1 out of every 10, and that means either you or I is food.
Well, I always say it wouldn't be a double J show unless I was being sexual. So for my DJ stuff. The people I hang with get a little we get a little crude between each other. Like you said, when she first became a mod, she was terrified of doing anything wrong or pissing anybody off. Now do something that's not cool. Your ass is getting bounced out. I ain't got patience with lewd stupidity. Yep, I agree. That being a mod, that from the beginning, it's always like, oh yeah, am I okay with this? Getting rid of this person. I get it.
If I find it offensive, I just boot them. I tell people every now and again, I'll make an announcement saying, I walk softly, but I carry a big fucking stick. So, I mean, if you want to be a jackass, go ahead, but you won't be here long.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty easy to get along with for the most part, but that's the way I've kind of done my mod thing. I mean, if it's offensive to me, it's got to be offensive to somebody else, because I'm pretty thick-skinned when it comes to that stuff. And if I'm looking at it going, whoa,
Yeah.
It's got to go.
Rainer's like, just say hi. It's a big thing before you want to crack a dirty joke. Got to feel out your crowd. Because I know there's some streams that I've done that have been that there's been some dirty jokes cracked out and some language cracked out there and just never thought twice about it.
Yeah. There's a dude that streams. He's a con guy. Pretty big channel. I don't remember how big, but he was active for a while there. He'd stream like right after Kenny. And the first time I went in there, I went in with my traditional, hi, everybody. Hi, you beautiful people. Let's get tanked. And they're like, let's get tanked. What is this guy? Ban him. He was right away.
God.
Ban him. Oh, wait, he's got content. Maybe he's okay.
Was this the guy that was on right after Kenny and Danny?
Yeah.
Oh,
like a super dry, just
I know
no inflection in his voice at all.
I know who you're talking about. He hasn't been on in a while either. He's a nice guy actually overall too. That's the funny thing.
Yeah. Once he got past the silly let's get tanked thing, he was fine.
Yeah. Actually, Roxanne knows who he is too.
Yep,
Oh, it's like
I'll never pull that name. It was
yeah,
something in ponds.
Griffin, right?
Oh no, not Griffin. No, that's a different guy.
Oh, okay.
It was right after Griff quit streaming that Danny
Oh,
was looking for a place to go. Not Danny, Kenny.
oh, I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember that one.
It was just a random guy, and I think when Kenny sent us there, like 3 people showed up,
Oh,
like
wow.
me and 2 other people actually took the time to go over and check it out.
All right, it's 10:30. I'm gonna go up and get ready. And
All right, buddy. I appreciate you putting in the hours, man.
oh, no problem, my friend. Anything for you. So, and then I'll jump back on here for a little bit before I get started, I'm sure. So,
All right. I'll leave
I
the
got the
door
link out
open
there. I did get the link out there, so hopefully somebody will jump up for you. And I'll talk at you later.
All right, buddy. Now it's just us. Let's talk politics and religion. Oinky. Of course, we learn each other. Chat is different and tweak each other. Chat with comments in prime time. I am a laser focused, working on their no language usage loot jokes. Yeah. You gotta know your host. Usama. I don't know how often you get in to see Usama stream, but he doesn't tolerate that, any harsh language at all. Um, even Garcia, I thought Garcia was more of a loose cannon than he actually is. He's loud, he has that deep resonating voice that gave me the impression that he was kind of a wild and crazy guy. But I dropped an F bomb in there, and he's like, "Whoa, whip! This is his family show." I'm like, "Oh, damn, sorry, not bad." Michelle, I was kidding. I'm just kidding. There's no way I will talk about either. I don't even talk about that stuff to my family. I mean, that's for my own head, and that's where it stays. So then talk about flat Earth. Uh-oh, I missed what Denny said. Now I'm going to crash and burn. Or not. I can't even scroll back. Oh, there it goes. I don't even see where Denny said anything. Am I blind? It's possible. There he is.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Uh-oh, there's a lane closure ahead. You all know it now. We all might as well talk about the moon landing conspiracy. You mean the major event that never actually happened? They filmed it in Arizona? That one? Whip, not blind. Oh man, it's a double lane closure. I got to get over. Yep, that's the one.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Yeah, thanks for the tip. I'm in it. Elfish, what's going on, dude? I think I saw you earlier, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Have you been lurking around? Up to no good? Capricorn 1. Awesome movie. Never even heard of it. Capricorn 1. I'll have to give that a look-see. I like good movies. Select pet. How about that? The NSA, the NASA photos of the back of the moon are the equivalent of 1970s Photoshop. I did see, and I don't know, it could be just some knucklehead putting it together, um, where they laid like shots of the moon up against landscape in Arizona or New Mexico, and it lined up perfectly. I thought that was interesting. But that, Hollywood can do whatever the hell they want. They could have just made those pictures so that they aligned correctly. I don't know. I don't believe anything anymore. Looks like Red's back. Hey, Red. I feel so lonely, even though he wasn't talking that much with somebody. Can't somebody come and join me? I miss you. I'd post a link again, but I can't. Apparently, I can't type on this site. Oh, oinky. That is a lot of words. How can you fly around the earth if it's flat? Yeah, of all the conspiracy theories and wacky things people have come up with, that's probably one of the ones that's furthest out there that I've heard. The whole flat Earth thing. I mean, there's so many people on this planet, and nobody has ever reached the edge. Seems a little silly to me. John, yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, the link is here somewhere. If you just scroll up a little bit, I'll look to see if you pop up. I haven't I haven't tried it on the phone yet, and the battery on my laptop died pretty quick. So if you click that link, it should light up the guest icon there, and I think I can add you at that point. Oh, John's going deep. Maybe they have reached the edge, and then they've been silenced. all at right angles. It's like a NASCAR, giant NASCAR. All you make is lefts. You come right back to where you started. Oh, he might have found it. It lit. Let me see. Let me see. Open up. And how do I add you? Add to stage. Nope, I don't want to mute you. Add to stage.
Quit muting me.
Yeah, right.
What the heck?
My chubby little finger couldn't hit the right line.
I felt so bad for you looking at your phone. I wish you wouldn't do that. So I'm like, somebody go up there and do this. I was just laying in a chair under a blanket because I woke up with a chest cold this morning. So,
Oh no.
yeah, I've been coughing all morning. All right, let's see. Yes, a mod can scroll up the link. Let's see. Oh, Slim Tim was going to join you.
He was. He did work.
Well, he said he was stopping for lunch and he was going to join you.
Oh.
Uncle Smiley wants to talk about the Bermuda Triangle, which I'm all for that. Bring on the Bermuda Triangle, I say.
Yep. I know nothing about it other than a lot of people have disappeared over top.
Hi, Oinky. Let's see. Joy of Fish Keeping, going to my main discus store. Can do a quick store tour. Take a quick look at amazing discus. You can do that, Jose.
He must be out of the doctor's office. Last one I saw of him, he was still in the waiting room.
Well, Gord said that I'm a former safety hall monitor, but I'm not. Because normally I would say that people that do stupid stuff like this deserve what they get. But I kind of like whips, so. All right, so I am 2 hours and 10 minutes from OCA. And now waking up with the way I felt this morning, I don't know if I want to drive that tomorrow, but we'll see. Been talking
that's
about
right.
it
You were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, I would love to go. I don't have a whole lot of money to spend there, and I know that I'll want to spend money. I would like to pick up a couple more Corey strains. Let's see. Oinky said, I've been to the Bermuda several times. I assume I survived its triangle. Well, you didn't. If you were Bermuda, you didn't necessarily go to the triangle, did you? Is Bermuda in the triangle, or is Bermuda Triangle outside of Bermuda?
These are questions I do not know.
Yes, I know. Yeah, Jose's out of the doctor's visit. Uncle Smiley. Dennis said, Uncle Smiley, is that the edge of the world? The Bermuda Triangle isn't the edge of the world.
I don't believe so. I think it's just a hole in the time and space where people fly over top of it, and every now and again it just snatches them out of existence.
So, Whip, you never saw Capricorn 1?
Yes, sir.
Oh, my goodness. That's like from our era. I'm going to pull it up because I know O.J. Simpson was in it. And I'm trying to think of the other one.
I lost connection. What are we talking about?
Capricorn 1. You never seen the movie Capricorn 1?
Never even heard of it.
Oh man, it's got O.J. Simpson in it.
Had been.
Yeah, Kalish says Bermuda Triangle is all ocean. It's where planes and boats disappear. Yes, it's a triangle between the islands. Rainer says. Oh yeah, so it's got it's so Capricorn 1 has Elliot Gould, Sam Waterston, Hal Holbrook, O.J. Simpson. It's in 1977, and it was about a fake. I think it was it was a Mars flight, but yeah, it was good. It was good in its 1977 way.
Yeah, right.
Back when OJ could still walk, and yeah, when did he retire from football? Huh? I don't even remember.
I don't either, but it was roughly that time period.
I think so. Yeah, I think he went right from football into
Because he was, yeah, I mean, he was doing the Naked Gun stuff in the early '80s,
Yep, right.
and he was definitely, and he wasn't he in the Airplane, and
I don't remember him being in an airplane. Jose doesn't remember that one
was it
either.
where he was doing the hurdles over all the luggage.
Oh, yeah. Was that an airplane? I can't remember. I do remember that though. That was funny. Boy, he sure did take a turn for the worse, didn't he?
Oh man. Well, power, power and fame,
Power,
it'll mess you up.
Yep. I know. Look what it's doing to you.
I know. I just turned him into a major asshole.
Oh, now Oinky's saying, was it in 1979 when OJ retired? Oh, it was the airplane movie and Avis commercials. He did that, and I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was Avis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, he was definitely retired. It was a long time ago. I was just a young person back then. But even then, I was like, I was just an OJ guy.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Oinky says OJ was in the Towering Inferno. See, I'm trying to figure that out because that's kind of driving me nuts.
And then Jim Brown retired early to do a movie acting career kind of thing. And he was kind of popular for a minute.
For a minute?
Did a couple. Yeah, I mean, in the movies.
I don't even remember seeing him in a movie. Oh, so it looks like OJ's last year was 79. Yeah.
And I didn't think he played that deep into the 70s.
I didn't either, although I do remember watching him play. So, and I would have been 12 years old then.
At 79?
Yeah. Born in 67.
Yeah, so I would have been too. I would have been 12 as well.
You were born in 67?
I was born in super late November of 66. So
oh, good. You're older than me then. Okay.
For most of 1979, I was 12.
Yeah. Let's see. Jose says walking into the store now. If you want, can come back in a few minutes. We'll check out the one they put aside for me. Okay. Oinky says some people have a fall from grace. I can't even begin to describe the O.J. Simpson fall from grace. Yeah, that goes above and beyond the fall from grace.
That's a whole different level.
Yeah, because
I mean, what was the guy from Beretta? Didn't he? I think he got away with it though.
Yeah, I don't.
So did OJ for that.
I don't think he went to prison.
I don't think so either.
Oh wow, what was his name?
Robert?
Robert Blake.
Blake, yeah.
Very good. Good recall.
But then neither did OJ went to jail, but it wasn't for murdering Nicole. It was for armed robbery, right?
Yeah, I think you're right. Yes, he broke into somebody's room that stole some stuff. Well, he claims stole some stuff from him.
Yeah.
Okay, the other reason I wanted to get into this stream to yak at you, because I wasn't going to type it all out. Pittsburgh. Yeah. So I'll tell you where I come from with all this, okay? Number one, I grew up originally a Dallas Cowboy fan in the 70s, so you know that I would hate Pittsburgh being a Cowboys fan.
Yeah.
When they canned Landry like they did, I quit being a Cowboys fan. So seeing as though I'm 2 hours from Cleveland, I picked Cleveland because I couldn't stand Pittsburgh. So I told my friends this morning, also I love college football, and I am a Penn State fan. So I told all my friends at the beginning of the football season, I said, I'm done rooting for Penn State until they get rid of James Franklin. And I am done rooting for Cleveland until they get rid of Deshaun Watson. And so I told my Pittsburgh buddies that I was going to root for Pittsburgh twice this year. And then it came down to that game last night, and I just couldn't root for Pittsburgh. Couldn't do it. Thankfully, because Deshaun Watson wasn't playing. So, but
I did that.
And I'm telling you, I shut when Pittsburgh went ahead, 1918 or whatever it was, 1918. When they went ahead after Winston threw that interception, I shut the TV off. I'm like, nope, Pittsburgh's going to do it to me again. They're going to find a way to win. And I clicked open ESPN about an hour later and looked at the score, and I'm like, no way. Because Pittsburgh,
I didn't even say. I looked after the fact because I got multiple texts. People saying just Pittsburgh, and nothing but exclamation points. Foxy is a Pittsburgh fan, and in one of the streams, she had posted black and gold hearts with exclamation points, and I'm like, this is they're not saying anything, but I'm going to take that as a good sign. And then I looked, and I'm like, son of a bitch, they ended up losing anyway.
And I think they went ahead with 4.5 minutes. I think
it was 6.
6
I was looking at the box score. It looked like they had gone up with about 6 minutes left, and their quote unquote Super Bowl elite quality defense totally crapped the bed.
Yeah, I don't know how. I mean, the offense definitely has the advantage in weather like that, especially the receivers. But and Wilson did. I mean, he had guys wide open a couple of times. Did you get to see any of the game? Oh no, you were on with Ed.
Yeah. I don't usually watch Pittsburgh anyway, just because I'm a superstitious jerk, and I'm like, I can't. I know if I watch, they'll lose. Apparently, if I don't watch, they'll lose too.
I got a quadriplegic buddy that he usually will he'll sleep through the game, and then he'll look up the score, and if they won, then he'll go back through and watch the highlights.
Yep, that's what I do.
He just can't take it.
I can't take it.
I just laugh. I mean,
I get so emotionally wrapped up in those stupid games. I just they aren't fun anymore. I just can't.
And you know what? I find more joy in watching, because I'll watch all kinds of games. Like, I'll try and pull up a Wednesday night college game, and I have so much more joy in watching teams that I don't care who wins.
Yeah.
And I would rather watch a game where I want somebody to lose than a game where I want somebody to win.
Even that gets frustrating, because I would actively watch the Patriots play in the hopes that I would see them lose, and they never freaking lost.
Oh, he was.
So,
yeah, you can't deny that he was an incredible quarterback, but man, it was.
I call him the GOAT. I know a lot of people don't believe that, but Ed definitely doesn't believe that.
Who does he think is better?
Almost anybody.
Huh.
Brady's a cheater.
Oh, jeez. They all find a way to cheat.
Going to be God here. I can't tell. Oh, the Slim Team again. You see if I can do it again. Add to stage. Bingo.
Oh, there he is.
What's
Hi, Tim.
up? You're still live? Just live
Now I
early
can't
this
get.
morning.
Oh,
Can't get my dang Bluetooth to connect, so hang on, I'm having issues.
we all have issues.
There we go. Now I'm connected. Morning.
Oh,
Or
now you
yeah,
sound
still
good.
morning. Yeah, still morning my time. About 5 more minutes in this afternoon.
Same here. Where are you at?
East Tennessee.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, look at those snow clouds and somewhat blue skies we're having today. It's still about 40 in the 44, I think. Hang on, let me see. Yeah,
I got
44
41.
degrees. Yeah, if the sun would stay out and long enough, it probably would warm up just a little bit more, but it's not. So go figure, right?
Okay, X-Cali Kev
What?
says, jumping in to say hi. Safe travels, Whip.
Hey, I haven't seen that guy in my stream in a long time. How you doing, buddy?
He said he gave up watching the NFL years ago. Was a huge fan. I gave it up for a number of years.
I did too. I quit for a while.
It was all because of Colin Kaepernick. Ruined it for me.
That didn't bother me as much as the flags and not knowing what a catch is. And, every time there's a big play, you can't celebrate yet because you're waiting to see if they threw a freaking flag. It was just making me crazy.
Yeah, I'll be sitting there and I'm thinking, they tried to bring the replays into officiating, and I don't know that that's a bad thing. But I'll tell you, there's a couple of things. I really think they need to go back to pass interference, and I really think they need to do the face masking as well. Because, either you face mask or you don't. It's frustrating when guys get away with that. But the pass interference thing is so hard to figure. But, there have been such bad calls with that. I really think they need to find a way to review that. Select Pets stopping for lunch.
Hmm?
Stopping for lunch? You're so close.
I'm just eating some Waggles pizza. It's good. I'm about done.
Waggles? Never heard of that.
Yeah, that's a new one for me.
Yeah, Waggles gas station.
Huh.
Never heard of it.
We have Crosby's gas station has the best pizza here.
Ah, there we go. Hang on, let me get that Eartha fan out of the way. Yeah.
Oh.
Circle W, whatever you want to call it, Waggles.
No, never seen.
Yeah.
It's right here in East Tennessee. That's what I can tell you. So,
let's not go too far north then.
Or west, because I've been to Central Tennessee lots of times, and I've never seen that particular gas station up there.
Now
I'm south of Knoxville, so I don't know. Like I said, my town here is south of Knoxville. Does like I said, it's a rock throw from the mountain is where I live at. So you can pass through here and get to Gatlinburg or Cades Cove is where I stay at.
Never been to Tennessee.
Yeah, Cades Cove is about, I don't know. Well, it used to be about a 12-mile drive from my house, but now I live in the city, so it's not as close anymore. But I still get to enjoy God's country. Like I said this morning, that's where my chore list took me all the way up my Tuesday route and part of somebody else's Tuesday route. No cell phone land. I was like, dang it! I guess they're gonna have to wait for me to come back.
Yes, there are some good aspects of no cell phone land.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Select Pet said stopping is like a drive-through. I'm used to lunch at 10, so he's 2 hours past his normal. So,
his stomach is probably talking to him, asking him, "Hey, what happened up there? Did you forget me?"
Yeah, the sun's coming out now, so it's getting warmer, shedding layers.
I usually
do. Yeah, you got sun. If David is as close as he says, I'm guessing you've got nothing but overcast like me, right?
I am 2 hours east of Cleveland, and we are all overcast. We did not get any of that snow they got in Cleveland last night, because I'm right on the lake shore as well.
Yeah, I had a couple of overnight flurries, but didn't stick. Like I said, I'm too far south for in the valley here.
All right,
Supposedly
ex-Cali Kev still talking football. Sorry, Tim. My opinion, I think free agency was the start of the downfall. Players have no team loyalty anymore. They'll jump to a team that'll pay them another buck.
That is true.
He is right.
So ex Kelly Kev has been out since like 1987. That's it. I'm done.
You got a club swap in Knoxville, Tim?
I need to find out where they're at. Yes and no. I know Pet Tech is a part of one. He's like I said, he's he's in that city I named Knoxville. That's where he stays at because I do go to the LFS that he goes to.
That's what he's asking. Yeah.
If that's Pet Tech, yeah.
I don't know. We don't have a club swap. We have a club auction. And if you caught me on a stream after my auction, we had 1,350 items at auction. The auction went from 11 a.m. in the morning to 8 p.m. at night.
Holy cow.
Yeah, way too long. The last 4 hours they were just trying to get stuff. I mean, $2, $3. I mean, I got some great steals, but I had no place to put the fish. I didn't have tanks ready. I didn't know I was going to come home with 8 or 10 bags of fish.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't need to be swapping or anything right now. I need to finish a couple of builds I'm already working on.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. I really need to. I've got a bunch of empty tanks. I'd like to build some spots for them.
Well, I got a overstock 55 right now with my Oscars and blood parrots and subs. So, like I said, I need to get the 120 up and operational. I'm working on the stand this weekend and staining it and getting that inside so I can get the second 120 out there on the ground and
big
leak test it.
fish.
So I can have the 120 inside and start building all the sump and pump and waiting for a Black Friday sale on the FX2 and what do you call it, that UV light. So I'm sure it's going to happen.
Yep. Select Bet says Fountain City Lions Club is the location of the Knoxville Club Swap. Starts at 11. Oh, he's missing the OCA. What? Oh,
I really wanted to go to that. I heard so much about it. I'm doing a big cichlid craze right now about I'm currently in my hobby, and I wish I could have knew about it a little bit sooner. I probably would have tried to see if I could have got out of work.
Yes, Rainer, you had to get to the end to steal fishies. And a lot of people didn't make it to the end. And so when you got 30 people left in the room trying to buy the last 150 bags, it got pretty ugly.
Yeah,
have you been to OCA before, Whip?
No, this is going to be my first time. I'm breaking my OCA cherry right now.
How far out are you now?
Sounds so wrong. Okay.
An hour, 61 minutes.
I remember when you first started this stream. That's when I was on there.
How far? I mean, how far are you from there originally? Because I asked that before, but you told me how far you were there now. But where'd you start from?
Just took a picture of y'all. Sorry.
How long is your total trip, Whip? Whip, are you still with us? Do you even know where you're at now?
No, actually, I have no idea where I'm at. It was a 6-hour, 40-minute ride.
Oh, wow.
I've been streaming for 5 hours and 4 minutes.
You're going to use up all your StreamYard time.
I know that. I think you get 20 hours. I asked that at the beginning. And I only usually use about, 8 of it.
Oh, okay.
So I should be all right.
You know, y'all talking about all these fish swaps. The PetSmart's right across the road over here, and I'm trying my best not to drive over there now.
Check things out. Yeah.
I'm serious. I want to see what they got in stock and see if they got any deals going down this Friday coming up.
Jose's at Discus Madness, Union, New Jersey. Is that where you're at, Jose?
Thanks for stopping in, Michelle.
See you, Michelle.
She's doing some shopping.
Wickmaster sent you all the pictures of your cherries.
One of you is going to have to read that. Ex-Cali Kev wrote another book.
It's been a long time. My dad's brother was an NFL coach for 30 years. I used to love football. I haven't watched a game in a long time. Now I watch NASCAR. I gave
Chase
up on
Elliott.
NASCAR.
Whoa, why did it jump like that? Okay. Yeah, I'm more of a college football fan, honestly. If I did watch NFL, it's usually the Buccaneers or the Falcons because that's usually where my team's players usually end up at, Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. Yeah, college
And this
football.
playoff season is crazy because right now that's the big discussion is whether or not do you go into your divisional game and lose your spot in the playoffs. Because right now it seems like it's going to be Texas and Alabama because of strength of schedule in our division. So,
Well,
it's been crazy this year. Every time somebody got the number one and they lost it, except for the Ducks. The Ducks have held it reasonably well.
Well, there's only a couple teams in the top 10 that are undefeated. So
Oregon and
SMU,
I think Indiana.
That's right, in Indiana. And Indiana could very well fall this weekend. I don't know if they can beat Ohio State or not.
Well, we got the Sooners this weekend, Alabama, and then next week we got the Iron Bowl with Auburn. So yeah, it's been
College
crazy.
football's getting a little bit iffy too for me. I mean, not that I don't like watching. I like watching the younger players because a lot of them will never go to the NFL. So
it's like what you were saying about the NFL thing. Yeah, the thing that's pissing me off, and I know you've been on here for 5 hours, so I think we're okay saying a few words every now and then, but it's just that injury BS, falling down and all that. If you're going to do that, I think they need to implement what they're talking about. You're out for the next 3 plays if you don't go to the 10th.
Well, that's true, yeah.
I think they should implement that.
I'm frustrated with the cash payments to the players in the transfer portal.
That too. I'm not too happy with that either.
You can't. I don't mind the players getting compensation because I mean some of them could end their football careers at the college level.
Well, look what happened to Tua.
Right. I just keep thinking that this transfer portal thing, you can't even call these commitments anymore. Don't tell me these high school kids are committing to a college because they're not. They're just going to go wherever they can go. It's not a commitment. Cali Kev's leaving. Says be safe, Whip. Oh, did Whip freeze? Did you hear that, Whip? Cali Kev's taking off. Be safe.
I fell into a hole.
Yep, I thought you did.
That's another thing too.
Thanks for stopping me, buddy.
And that's another thing I like about the difference in the footballs is college players stay in the back during the national anthem. I didn't know if anybody knew that or not.
Oh, I did not know that.
So that's one thing that made me really mad. Anybody wanted to kneel for the flag. That's just no. We're paying your damn salary. You stand because that's what people have done for you already. Is made it to where you could do this shit. And I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get that mad. I promise. I'm gonna calm down. I'm just I got people in the military too. Yeah, we've done some BS things with the military, but still they're putting their lives on the line. You at least can stand for them.
Those football players make a lot of money, almost as much money as Whip makes.
Yeah, Willie Nelson here. I had to, man. I'm sorry. That's what my wife said. And she said, "Are you watching Willie Nelson?" I was like, "Yeah, he does look like it, don't he?"
Willie Nelson.
Willie's probably he's probably a third of the man that Whip is. Stand those two side by side.
Yeah, I saw that recent meme about him saying, "Do you ever want to go to space or whatever?" He's like, "Nope, I've already been there." I was like,
many times, yes. Yes, Rainer, we're talking about real football. I know you guys think you have the real original football, but
American football.
America.
Not that soccer, football soccer.
Why would you not want to use the 2 hands that God gave you? Why would you not want to use those? And no, you only let one player on the field use his hands? That's not even right.
And then you got the Aussies who incorporate both sports and no pads.
Give it to them, man. I don't know the rules of rugby. I've never watched an entire rugby game. I would love to find out more about rugby.
I just know it's brutal. I just know that those boys down under are a bunch of tough sons of guns. Oh, what is going on? Oh, that was you. I thought that was me
Sorry.
for a second.
I thought I got a text from my work. I'm waiting to see if they say anything else because my tour list was pretty thin today. I'm already done, so I'm about to head back to the shop and see if anything else comes in. Is what it looks like for the day.
That sounds like a good opportunity to go over and check out that thing you were talking about. Yeah.
PetSmart, yeah, PetSmart's like I said, right over there. I don't know. I might.
You
I hate
might as
whenever I
well
get back to the.
if you're done.
Oh, I hate going all the way back to the shop, and then they send me all the way back over here past where I'm sitting right now to go to the lake or next to outside the outskirts of Knoxville. It's like that's just so frustrating. Excuse me. Hey, we had a missed stop come in. Yeah, we're at Louisville. Oh my God, are you serious? There you go.
Have
There's
a
a
check
landmark
there.
too. I'm right outside the Louisville Lake. If that's another landmark for anybody. But yeah, I'm just sitting here chilling, and I hate to go all the way back to the shop, and that's when they do. They always send me back out. I was like, really?
Oiki, I think they were when Willie says that he's talking about a whole different
Yeah.
kind of going to space.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He already been there. He's already been past Cloud 9.
He's been past Cloud 9.
Do they have a
$1 per gallon sale.
Do they have a Spur G sale?
Gallon per $1 per gallon sale.
That's not what that says.
That's only
It says
Petco.
$1 per gallon.
Yeah.
$1 per G.
Yeah, I still.
Oh,
recognize
yeah,
it.
that's my bad eyes. Sorry. That looks like a big S to me.
It's all right, old man.
Who is that does that? Petco or whatever?
They'll all
Yeah.
compete with each other. They all usually run at the same time, so nobody feels left out. But it's not $1 per gallon anymore. It's 50% off.
Right. And it's only select tanks, too.
Yeah, usually up to 75, right?
Yeah, unless it's the 65, they won't do that one.
Well, I'm wanting to upgrade my 55 to a 75 because I know how I got some big male Severums I'm wanting to keep in there. They need a little bit more room, but I just don't want to part with that 55. That's the OG of my channel, that 55 gallon.
Huh.
Knock on wood. I don't have no wood, but it's not giving me no problems. Even when I chipped it with a saw trying to do an overflow one time, I siliconed the hole. Yeah, I siliconed the hole and it's held the whole time.
Wow.
So it's an OG aquarium.
You should be looking to upgrade to. I know you said you have a 120, but you're probably going to be looking to upgrade to a 180. I would guess something with a 2 foot by 6 foot footprint. If
Yeah,
you're
that's
going
what
to
these
keep.
are. Yeah, the 120 is it's a 4x2 footprint 120.
Oh, so it's the shorty.
Yeah, it's almost like a 125, but no, yeah, it's a 2 foot
Yeah.
4 foot.
I have a 120. They call them highs. The 120 high is the 4x2, and the 120 long is standard is 5x18, I believe.
Well, we're wanting to build a fish room or something of that nature eventually, because we know we got some big fish that need a lot bigger tank eventually. But right now he's surplus. I swear he's at least about 9 inches long now. And then I got another, like I said, the other guys in there, and they're getting too dang big to be in that little tank too. So just life got in the way. Life got in the way, and trying to get that tank built. So, and then the price of wood went up, so I started scrapping wood at the dump every time I go. So free wood. I had to make sure they were perfectly straight, not all those warped and crazy looking boards. It took a while doing that. But hey, I got a free stand out of it, and I'm now about to wrap it this weekend, and hopefully stain it and get back in the house. Because it needs to happen. But currently I am talking to Jimbo, Happy Place Aquatics, if anybody knows him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking with him right now. We're about to exchange a 75 for one of my 120 because he really wants a bigger tank. I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what he's using it for because he's got stuff nobody's ever seen too. So
right.
But I might end up just doing that instead of having to spend money. Just go ahead and get a get a collab or something done like that. But we're trying to work out the details right now. He's up there in Ohio, and I'm down here in East Tennessee, so it might happen. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't know where he was at. Is he lower Ohio then?
He says he's not too far from Ohio Fish Rescue.
From where?
Ohio Fish Rescue, big whatever.
Oh, so he's up by Cleveland.
Yeah, whoever that is, Big Ross, I think is who they call him. I kind of stopped watching. I found
Big
out
Rich, I think.
I found out he had all the tanked aquariums in his collection, and started finding out other stuff, and I was like, yeah, that's all I wanted to see.
I've met Rich's. Rich's got his own personality. He's a good guy. I think overall he's a good guy. But he's very he's got a strong personality, if I could say that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's his way or no way, which is fine. If that's the way he likes to run his life. But for the most, I mean, I've met him multiple times. I sat next to him for Aquashella Chicago for 2 days. We just laughed it up the whole time.
Yeah, I like his knowledge about aquariums too. Don't get me wrong. I don't like the personality I've learned about him since.
Yeah, he can definitely rub people the wrong way. I mean, there's a reason why he goes through as many mods as he does.
Well, I still watch his channel and his videos.
Yeah, I do too.
Same
those
with
tanks are amazing.
Same with Caveman Aquatics. Even though he's like, you got to do Sea Chem only, and that's the only thing that's going to work for you now. I was like, dude, come on. You didn't used to say that before.
Select Pet said acquired taste is what they call it.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's really. Sometimes personalities just don't mesh. I try to be pretty approachable most of the time. Unless you're drowning puppies, I'm usually pretty cool with most people.
I'm glad you draw the line there.
I mean, really.
I mean, there's 100 places you could have drawn a line, and you drew it at the puppy thing.
Yeah, I might. A 2x4 might find the top of your head if I see that, but anything short of that, I can probably look the other way.
I'm sorry, there's this dude's bumper almost touching his wheel as he's turning his big ass lifted truck, and I'm like, dude, did you not see how close that is to your tire?
He doesn't care.
I'm like, dude, that's just asking for a problem.
The first time my buddy lifted his truck, he put oversized tires on it and lifted it. And he ended up tearing out there was like a shield on the inside of the wheel well, like a black, I don't know, it wasn't plastic. Maybe it was plastic. But anyway, the wheel caught it, just ripped it right out of there. Like, we didn't think that through, did we? Looked good when it was going straight.
No, his bumper was, like I said, folded in where not, where it's supposed to be. It was folded in, touching the tire almost. Like I said, he's been recently in a wreck, and he ain't tried to pull it back away from the tire at least. So yeah, that's why it just took me for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I got lifted. My truck lifted, but that's how I bought it, and everything was done right. I made sure everything was going clear and be good. Now I'm just having the wear and tear where I'm having to replace bushings and stuff of that nature. Because my control arms are going bad now. I think my whatever the anti-sway for the bed of my truck is going bad now. So it's about time to almost just kind of upgrade the whole entire lift again. Is basically where it's at. I put about 80,000 miles on the truck though, so it's held up that well.
All right, Rayner says he has a new and used tank location for customers. If I sell a used tank or a new one, it is the same profit. Huh.
I got to go on mute for a second here, guys. Just amuse yourselves.
Oh, boy, amuse yourselves. All right, well, you can listen. Oinky said she has not met Big Rich yet. Hope he doesn't mind me showing up to the rescue with a plushy hat, light up plushy cape, and glitter heels on. Well, I guess you'll know when you find out.
Like I said, nothing bad about the guy. I don't think I would be somebody I want to meet in person because I've not, watched his videos and I've seen his personality and heard what everybody else has said.
Right.
So yeah, I still watch. Like I said, even Joey's rubbed me wrong recently, and I'm still tuning in and watching his videos because I just love what he's doing in that gallery. I don't quite agree with what he's doing at this current moment, though. It's crazy how he's just moving all his big ass tanks around.
Who's
and
that?
You're like, wait a minute, what the hell?
Who's
and I
that?
know that's what Joey Mullen, DIY.
Oh
King.
yeah. I do not.
I don't understand. I know that's what he said. That's what the gallery's for. Is when we're done with the project, we move on to the next project, and when we circulate back around to this aquarium, we tear it down and do it again. I'm like, I don't know, man. That concrete 2000, man, it's looked great. It's just like leave it alone and let it mature is what I've always said about that one particular thing. But I guess to each their own, it's just still fun to see what he does.
Yep, and to each his own, and he can do what he wants to do. And
well, it's like I told him multiple times with the aquaponics that wasn't going to work because it's not a controlled environment where he can grow stuff. It's going to be dropping up and down in humidity because of different parameters inside of an enclosed building compared to a greenhouse or out in the open.
Right.
But as I said, that's what happens.
Yep.
I'm trying to get the aquaponics system arranged back in my possession again because, like I said, I went through a divorce. This is one reason why I hiatus on my aquarium channel for so long. Because just shit, it was a bad time. I couldn't just, hey everybody, everything's just hunky dory in my life. Let's talk about this.
Yeah.
It took a toll. Sometimes life gets in the way of your channel, and I came back and I'm like, good Lord, you got to do this, you got to do that. What you got to do this in order to keep okay. What in the world?
Right.
I mean, it's different from baby YouTube days. I'll say, like I said, I don't know if anybody heard me say that on Jimbo's videos, but that's how it used to be. Is just, you put up a catchy title with the hashtags, and people tuned in and watched. That's all it mattered.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, he's back. We can't talk about him
I'm back. So, I know you're in the middle of a conversation, but I just got to say, thank the Lord. We got the contract back for another 4 years. I don't have to apply for another company. We're going to roll right into next year. Woo!
Good deal for you.
Good deal for me. I was stressing, man. They have never waited this long into the year to let us know that, yeah, you got the contract. No, you didn't get the contract.
Did they just want to wait till after the election to figure it all out?
I thought for sure they were going to tell us on Wednesday of next week so that we couldn't react until we settled down for 4 days after the holiday.
Oh, holiday. I can't wait for turkey. Bring on the turkey.
Anyway, I had to take that call. When the boss's boss calls me to tell me personally that we got the contract, I'm like, yep, I'll be back in a minute.
About Turkey Day, yeah, it is not Christmas until after Thanksgiving, dang it.
That is correct.
I'm one of those people. I'm sorry. I don't, everybody wants to go from Halloween to Christmas. Oh, Thanksgiving, and then back to Christmas again.
Hell, people want to skip.
Christmas.
People are trying to skip Halloween, for God's sakes.
I've told people that too. I saw Christmas lights up before Halloween. I was like, "What in the world? That is stupid."
I told everybody that I associate with. I say, look, you can do what you want to do, but I believe it's actual law that if I see Christmas ornaments out, I am legally allowed to kill you and use your body as Halloween decoration on my front yard.
And the reason why I'm so anal about that is because my birthday always falls in the week of Thanksgiving, so that's the reason why I'm an original turkey baby. So my mom and daddy had me conceived around Valentine's, so I'm proud to say that.
Yep,
that's what that means. If you're a turkey baby, you was a Valentine's baby conceived.
I don't recommend you trying to use that argument in court, Whip.
No. I think
No.
it would pass. I think
No.
I'd have a good, solid shot. Look
Ooh,
at. Can you hear my phone now?
yep.
It's just blowing up because they called me and then they made a text saying that it's official. We got it. Everybody's like, woohoo!
I can't see it. I guess if it's resident, I can't see that. But no, nothing against Christmas. It's just let's not overdo it before it gets here. Is why I say that.
I know it's
Right.
chaotic enough without the extra 2 months.
Let's get through the first holiday or the second holiday before we worry about the third holiday.
You know, the big gigantic one.
And honestly,
What?
I would rather, if we were going to eliminate a holiday, it would definitely be Christmas.
Resident Alien says their lights are up the day after
Oh, that is
Halloween.
my twin. That is twin Tommy. Okay, I figured that's who
Yeah,
it was.
oh yeah.
He's no longer Silver Creek. He's now resident.
Oh, yeah, I did know
resident
that.
alien.
Yeah,
I did
he
know that.
deleted his Silver Creek
What's
account
up, Tommy?
instead.
I knew that was you. Like I said, I can't see the whole name.
I go all out or go home.
Yeah, Thanksgiving Day, we set up the Christmas tree while we watch the Macy Day Parade. And then after the Macy Day Parade's over, that's when you go outside and set up all the Christmas lights.
If it's not nasty weather.
That too.
Christmas is so commercialized right now. I'd rather celebrate Thanksgiving where there's no expectations, there's no presents, there's just spending time with the people that matter in your life.
Yeah, Oinky says,
You know, all the stress of trying to find the right present for, you know, Jimmy John, and then you got to go and get a little Sally Mae has to get something for her, and you know,
Cindy
that's
Lou.
all.
Don't forget Cindy Lou.
Oh, Cindy Lou, yeah, you can't forget her. And if you do, God forbid, because then you can hear
Mariah
it
Carey
from.
will come after you.
Yeah, right.
I'm sorry, I'll stop. That's not.
Oh,
See,
you know what I'm
don't get me
saying.
wrong. I love Christmas season. Trust me, I can quote almost every movie.
Mariah Carey, I read once how much money she makes every December from her song. It's like $10 million in royalties. Her song is like one of the top, if not the top, like one of the top 2 or 3 songs played every Christmas. She makes like $10 million a year off of royalties for that song.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I've got a meme. I've got a meme that came out at Halloween. It's somebody hit play on the boombox of that song, and Jason from the movie, from those movies,
Yeah.
Friday the 13th, and he comes through and he just destroys, immediately destroys the boombox.
Oh, Tommy's one of them 365 days. He puts them up and never takes them down until they blow out. Christmas lights.
I tried that once, Tommy. They didn't last over the downtime, unless you're just leaving them on all the time.
Yeah, I was texting my wife. I found out through the news yesterday morning that the Knoxville Orchestra is doing the Home Alone this Sunday at the Coliseum or whatever up there in Knoxville. So I texted my wife, said, "Hey, that'd be something fun to go do." So that'd be, that's something that'd be cool to do for the Christmas theme of it. Yeah, but still,
Light's been going for 4 years.
Wow.
What's going for you?
What? You leave them plugged in all that time, or do you unplug them at some point and then replug them in when you get close again?
Those can't be $1.99 strings of lights.
I wouldn't think.
He just said LED, maybe. If it's LED, then I did that with one pair, and they always seem to still be lit up after you turn the power off. I don't understand how that happened. That's what happened to my stream. Because you'll be out there after they go off, and you look up, and there's still a little dim light still on. It's like,
as long as they're glowing for free.
I guess they got so much power stored, and they were able to stay lit for a while.
All right, I gotta go. How far away are you, Whip? 30 minutes?
I am a half an hour away.
That's what I figured.
You can go.
That means you're going for the 6-hour live stream then.
Yeah. Yeah, his analytics will be off the charts.
Oh man, it's gonna be right on the number, right? I mean, I'm 33 minutes away, and I got 5 hours and 30 minutes in.
Yep.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm glad I helped keep you awake.
I do appreciate it.
Keeping your eyes on the road. Keep your eyes on the road. Somebody else step in here too in case Tim has to.
Yeah, I'm about to say I've been sitting here long enough. There's no text messages coming in, so I might have to head back to the shop here in a minute.
Oh, Ed's in the back room.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Okay, you're in good hands now.
Yes, sir.
Hey, congratulations, though. That's awesome that your boss called.
Yeah. All right, catch you guys later.
See you later, Dave.
Yeah, man.
No, saying I haven't heard nothing from my shop yet.
How long were you back there, buddy?
Oh, probably only 10 minutes. I don't know. You were on the
Oh
phone.
man, I'm so sorry. I'm not good
Well, I
with
should
the
have said
phone
something
thing.
earlier. I was thinking, oh, maybe I should say something. I was just enjoying listening to you guys.
Where you been?
Where's your shop? Oh man, I totally slept in.
I guess you did.
I slept right through my alarm, and you know what happens is my alarm, when it goes off, my rainstorm stops. So I normally wake up even from that, but I just slept right through the quiet. But I was having a dream about being a security guard at Walmart. But
Well, all
the
right.
whole time I was trying to run away from the managers. It was really weird. It was like I thought the manager was supposed to watch everybody else. It's so stupid. And Blake worked there.
Have you met Mr. Slim Tim before?
Hey.
I don't know if we've been on camera together, but Tim, where do you work?
I work for a garbage company. I work for a garbage company.
That's awesome. In Knoxville area?
Yeah, an outside city of Knoxville, yeah.
That's awesome.
Now, Ed isn't too far away from you.
No. Well, like you were saying you're going to go to that music thing. I was just looking at I was trying to look for trade shows that were going on in Knoxville or Chattanooga. I live right in between Chattanooga and Knoxville, pretty much. I live in Dayton.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to find something in Chattanooga. That's why my name's Chattanooga Ed. But I had to keep pushing out farther to find something.
Well, like I said, Peck Tech is a part of one. Sean, I know that's his name. I just can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I know it's East Tennessee Club something. I don't remember.
Yeah. Hey, what, have you been to it?
Nah, like I said, I just ain't got the time, to be honest with you, being busy with a newborn and everything, buying a new home and recovering from a divorce, and yeah.
Well, there are a bunch of really nice guys. I mean, I've never been in a club that had so many nice people. You know, nobody's there's a hoser or anything. And they, instead of having an auction at the end of the draft or at the end of the show or meeting, they draw numbers and you get free stuff. Everybody just brings in like their spare fish or plants, and then they just trade them that way. It's really neat.
Yeah, I got a bunch of duckweed I can part with right now. That's about the only thing I got to offer.
Well, I haven't brought anything in really. Maybe I brought some Val. I don't know. But
yeah, I got
you
good
don't
old
have
city,
to bring anything.
I got good old city water, and that duckweed is doing fine. I don't understand it.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting back in the planting game. But as I said earlier, I'm mostly cichlids now. I'm kind of really enjoying them. I've always had cichlids technically with the angelfish and the Bosemani rainbows is what they classify as, but I didn't know that at the time. But
that's awesome. Well, I'm just getting into rainbows for the first time. So I totally get that.
The turquoise or Bosemani, what?
I have the turquoise right now, But I was thinking about adding some Congo Tetras with them, just to have, because I was gonna do Bosemani, but I don't want them to crossbreed and stuff, and that would be a bummer. Hey, John from
Well,
Slick
John
Bet
missed
says
his
hi.
exit.
you definitely want to do that power of 3 whenever you're doing something of that nature with those. That way, either 2 females to 1 or 2 males to the 1 female, however you want to do it.
With
I've
the
Oinky
seen like when
says,
I had
"My sweet Ed."
with the rainbows, because when I had a 4-pack of my rainbows, they outcasted the 4th one, even though they were different breeds. I think it was like one of those dulls, not turquoise. What was that? It's the red belly, the red sheen one. I can't remember what they called that one.
oh,
It was a
that
rare
one's
one.
a neat one.
Yeah, it was a very rare one, and I had to put him in a different tank because I kept beating him up.
Oh
But yeah,
man,
I had a female and a male Bosemani and a male turquoise, and they outcasted the 4th one. So yeah,
well,
it's weird how fish behave.
I got all mine from Lumpy Dog. He sent me 12 babies, and now they're juveniles. They're ready to go into the big tank. Now I need to just, I got rid of the Severin in there, and it was the last big fish I had in there. I have a big Synodontis in there that's about over a foot long, but I don't think he'll bother them because once they're over 2.5 inches, I don't think he'll be able to mess with them.
Mm-hmm.
You have a
Well,
I didn't want to
Synodontis
throw 'em in
over
there
a
as
foot
babies.
long.
Well,
Yeah.
I hate to cut it out, but I got to head back to the shop. They ain't saying nothing to me yet, so I guess I'll go ahead and head back in, and they can probably send me back out again. I guarantee it.
Hey, it was good talking to you, meeting you.
Yeah.
Same.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming
All
up,
right.
man. That was very cool of you.
No problem. See y'all later.
Very cool.
All right, buddy.
See ya. We had garbage guys in our local, and they were we used to love hearing their stories. It was amazing, Whip. They have some
What?
great stories.
Oh,
The
yeah.
garbage guys, they were in our local in St. Louis, and man, they were so much fun. They get some good stuff. One of them got a whole ton of paintball guns because he was like dumping. He had Kmart at the time, and Kmart wouldn't just sell their stuff real cheap. They just give it away free or throw it away free, So he got a whole dumpster full of paintball guns once, and another time he got all camping equipment.
Wow.
And he'd have like super garage sales.
So they would rather throw it away than give it away.
Maybe that's the reason why they went out of business.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Jesus. Mark it down 25 or 75%, 80%. People.
You'd bring people into your store too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they did discounts on anything. It was crazy. I think they try to make their clients do buybacks, and they'd say just throw it away. Unbelievable. Have you seen any snow yet? I don't see snow in your window.
Not today, no. It snowed yesterday. We had probably 3 inches, maybe 4 inches of snow. But then it rained. It rained overnight and everything disappeared.
Gotcha. Well, that's good, kind of. I'm painting Dr. Anthony's head. Hi, Oinky. Oinky's here too. And so,
He's been
and
here.
Resident.
That's Tommy.
Yeah. Why did he actually delete his channel?
He said he did. Yeah. Facebook. YouTube was screwing with him. There was like copyright issues that were completely bullshit. I think he just got frustrated and pulled the plug on it. He'd be better to tell you because I'm probably messing it up. But that was the gist of it, I think.
Well, I'm sorry, buddy. That sucks, Tommy.
Select Pet says
That's a bummer.
you should be getting on a plane and coming to the OCA now that Miss Doinky can't make it out to you.
Yeah, I know that's a bummer. But I'm not. I don't have that type of money to jump on planes.
Oh, you do too. If I had your money, I'd throw my money away.
Yeah. Well, that's
Yeah.
sad then. So there's Dr. Anthony's chrome dome and mustache. I'm going to add a little bit of gray to it to give him. I like to add a second color to things.
Yeah. Mike and the Long Family Shoal is here.
Hey, Mike.
Whip,
you doing,
please
buddy?
don't think me silly, but when I go, let me try that again.
Into business that are closing down. Oh, when she goes into businesses that are closing down, like Kmart, I usually leave tears rolling down my face. Oh, yeah. I know. I get sad. I was so sad when, not Children's or Toys R Us, but Children's Palace when they shut down. That was a bummer.
I don't know that one, but Toys R Us out by us, I didn't think that place would ever close, and they definitely folded too. That was a sad one.
Yeah. Well, that was, I knew more about that one, and that one made me more mad. That was a BS closing. They had borrowed, oh gosh, I don't know. It was an incredible amount of money. It was like $700 million from the banks, and they said that they would pay them back within 4 years. And they never paid any of the money back. And they basically, when the loan came up, they just cut and run. It was a big scam because they were actually making a profit, and they could have been paying back their the money, but they just took advantage of the system, looked at it as a free buyout, basically. But they never paid their employees for their last month of work.
Yeah, see, that's what I feel bad about. I don't care about the exec.
Crap.
Yeah, but the employees and all the kids, that used to be a place to go when you were a kid.
Yeah. Well, I used to go to Children's Palace, but there's a Toys R Us that built next door and helped shut them down. But the new Toys R Us isn't owned by the original people. The original Toys R Us tried to come back in Kroger's, believe it or not. And then they launched a lawsuit against them, all the employees. And they just sold the name. But there's a Toys R Us still in like Canada, because Canada didn't let them shut down, which is really cool. I don't know who took the business over in Canada, but they were just kind of forced to give Jeffrey the giraffe to them. But the Toys R Us that's opening now, I think there's 2 in Nashville already, which is pretty neat.
And it's totally different ownership and everything, right?
Yeah, it's that way. They never had to pay back those employees. Just a scam. And they never were losing money. And that's what's the real dirtbag move. They were just scum. They should be in jail.
It's just people in power with power being their typical selves, taking the money and running.
Yeah. Well, that is theft. When you know you're not going to pay back. And they said in their loan that it was to redo all their stores and make it look more modern and like refinish it all. They never used any of that money. They just kept the money.
Yep. Go figure.
And
You know, the rich just keep getting richer.
yeah, sucks. But yeah, I did like Toys R Us a lot. Well, look at me, I'm a toy guy. Wow, I put way too much black
Honestly,
in my white.
even Kmart was a destination place for me for a long time. You know, back before you had a million options. You had Kmart, you had the Sears catalog. And
Yep.
once in a
Well,
while, when mom wasn't looking, you'd go into the women's underwear and see what's going on over there, too.
huh? What we had a KB Toy, or we had
Not going.
Dolgens, Venture, Kmart, and TG&Y in Kansas City were our choices. And Red Laser said that they had a private group take over the stores up there in Canada, which is so cool.
Was the private group beholden to pay that loan back?
No,
No.
they just took it over. But they, it was American loan, so it was probably only for stores in America. They might have them in Europe still too. I don't know, but yeah, it just sucked. That was one of the dirtiest things I've ever heard that a store did. Live. And Red Laser, you're a lucky guy because I wish they were still open here. And then if they were still open here, everybody could have their own Red Laser action figure like me.
I think we still have a Red Lobster, Red. I'm pretty sure Rockford does. The city that's closest to me.
Our Red Lobster didn't close. So, but we don't have many seafood places in Chattanooga, which is kind of weird. You'd think we'd live close enough to the ocean that we would have some good ones. It's just a truck drive away. The best seafood place I've found in all of Tennessee is up by Rack's house. When I took my mom to Rack's art show, there was this seafood place across the street, so we went over there, and that place was freaking awesome. It was so good. It was tons of fried seafood, and it was just fun and awesome. I loved it. Mom and I both really enjoyed it. They had good scallops, which is very important to us. Both
Where
Mom
was
and
this
I
at?
love scallops. It was in Johnson City, up by
Where is that?
Bristol.
Okay,
Do you know where Bristol is?
that's to the east, right? Correct. Like
Yeah, northeast. It's right up against
northeast of you,
Virginia.
right?
Yeah, like
Okay,
Bristol
yeah. So it's
Raceway
way
is
up
in
there.
Virginia.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's just like how, Chicago pushes into Indiana.
Yep, yep. Yes, sir. I know that. I know how that works.
East St. Louis is in Illinois. Well, I think I took some of by painting Dr. Anthony's, giving him a goatee and some hair, you don't notice his pointy head as much. What do you think? Did I do a good job on making it so you don't see his pointy head?
It
You
looks
probably
pretty good
can't
from
see
here.
Let's see, where did his little hat go? There's his hat. And I can still put this beanie on him. That looks just like Dr. Anthony.
Now it does. Yeah, it does. Fit an image.
He's always smiling like that. You know, and
Yeah, he is.
body's pretty good. He's not. I thought he was a little overweight, and I was bummed out about that, but he's actually not. He's pretty good shape. Just boy, his knees don't bend. Holy crap! He's got hinged knees, but they don't bend. Oh, there we go.
Just got to break him free. Got to use him a little bit.
Yeah. I don't normally play with them much, so a lot of my joints never get bent on my guys. I just like to pose them and stick them on the shelf. Hey, Kim, how you doing? Kim's in the house.
Who is?
Kim?
Oh, yeah, she was here earlier.
Oh, awesome.
I think.
And the joy of
Yeah.
fish keeping.
And that's Jose. He was
here.
up on the
awesome.
screen for a little bit.
Oh, that's awesome. So, is it
I
all
kinda did
snowy
a,
up in New York? Have you had to stop
He
and
said
get
it was like
gas?
30. What did you say it was? 36 degrees there, Jose?
It's pretty beautiful here today.
It's raining again. I'm back into the rain.
How much more time do you have?
I don't know. My phone just went black. Why did you go to? Hey, what are you doing? Stop.
Oh, is John's going there? Man, it was so much fun hanging out with John last year, Whip. You're so lucky to get to hang out with John again. But Oinky and I had a blast with Keith and John last year. Some dude hit on my woman while we were there.
Really? Right in front of
It
you?
made me feel good. Right in front of me. And he told me, you better make sure you treat her good. And it's like, oh my gosh, I hope so. And then John said, yeah. And John was there and Keith was there too. And John noticed that the guy had a wedding ring on also.
Oh, really?
And this guy's telling me that I need to be a good guy. Like, wow. But, you know, that's what happens when you date a pretty girl.
That is correct.
I mean, I can't blame him for thinking she's pretty. But I can blame him for being a dirtbag. If he's married, he shouldn't be hitting on women.
I'll talk to you about that offline. Dealing with a little bit of that myself right now.
Hitting on a woman or hitting on Oinky?
Not Oinky.
I know, I'm just teasing.
In my own personal life.
You're like that neighbor that came over and kissed you last night. Good night.
Yeah. The neighbor.
So, did you have a bad situation where you turned on the football game after we got done hanging out last night?
I did not turn it on, and I'm glad I didn't because, Foxy was posting black and gold hearts and exclamation points. My buddy texted me with, all caps Steelers and a bunch of exclamation points, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to take that as a good sign. But I looked at this, the score at about 11, and they're like, they lost, and I'm like, what the?
I know. I watched that game and I was like, darn it, I hope Whip didn't jinx them. Maybe I jinxed them for you.
Yeah, in proxy.
But it was a snow game, man. Snow games are awesome to watch. I love watching all that snow. I'm going to add some copper to Scuba Steve's breastplate.
There you go.
Take exit 161.
Woo, 161.
So, unfortunately for you, I mean, you can keep painting, obviously. I'm not telling you to quit, but I've only got like 7 minutes left of my drive, so I'll be leaving
Oh,
you
no.
here shortly. Yeah.
Well, as soon as we're done, I'm going to take Dad to Hickson, and we're going to go by Ollie's, like I said that, and we got to find Christmas boxes for Mom.
Ah.
Packaging. And I don't know what else my dad had me or would like me to stop by.
What's Mom getting me?
Well, I don't know, but it's clothing boxes. But maybe she could buy you a brush. She can't buy anybody else a brush.
Oh, come on. No.
Oh, what happened?
Idiot. He pulled into an easy only stall and can't go through.
Oh.
Slight
I'm gonna
right.
use this
Ramp I-70 south.
This paintbrush is too tight. This is the one I need to use for writing
Continue on
Lowe's on the back.
I-71 south for 2 miles. One and a half miles. Take exit 231A for Ohio 82 East Royalton Road.
I fixed a burned out light while I was there last year.
At Ollie's?
When I went to the OCA, one of my turn blinkers were out, and I had to change it in the parking lot of the place.
Yeah, I pay
You know,
people to do that.
when you have different state license plates, you don't want to give them an excuse to pull you over.
This is true.
So, yep. And Oinky was my assistant. She was amazing.
Yeah, but that's a low bar. She's amazing even if she's just standing there.
Well, she's her dad's assistant, and he's a professional mechanic.
Oh, that's right. So she actually knows what's going on.
Yeah, I probably should have just told her, hey, you fix this thing. What am I dating this professional girl for? She can't fix my car. I'm just teasing.
She said their walkway is currently winky deep in slush.
well,
so clearly there's snow there.
Did you check your car to see if it got scratched up? The big branch fell on her car last night, and I
think it missed. She said something in your stream. I had the impression that she got lucky and it missed everything.
Use the right lane to turn right onto
I
Ohio
thought it just missed her bike and hit her car.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Okay. She's still here, so she could answer.
Yep. I could answer if you would like.
You can answer. Go ahead.
I'll let her answer. Her name is the same as Whip's wife's name. That doesn't help you much, does it? It's Crystal. The prettiest of rocks. Even though peacock rocks are pretty cool, crystals are still better.
That's correct. On every level.
Yep. So how many years have you been married, Whip?
Oh, 92. So 30, almost 35 years. No, My math is bad. Almost 32, 33 years? Yeah.
Holy
We're
crap.
coming
So
up on 33.
you got married right after you graduated high school.
Yeah, basically.
Because I graduated in 92. That's cool. My friend Puff, well, they actually waited till after they were out of college, but he still married his high school sweetheart. Puff never dated anybody else.
Are they still
Isn't that
together?
bizarre? They are. They have 2 kids.
In a quarter mile,
And
turn right.
she went to SLU. SLU is St. Louis University, and it's a really well-known one for like medical stuff. And she became a psychologist, and she graduated like top of her class, and she was treating girls for eating disorders, and ended up getting an eating disorder of her own from treating these girls.
Oh,
And
no.
I know, and she like had 2 seizures from lack of nutrition, and like I used to have to drive her to work sometimes because she wasn't allowed to drive her car for 6 months afterwards. And if Puff couldn't drive her, then I would sometimes drive her because I had the photo studio and was off, normally during the day.
Where do I turn right
But
at?
she ended up finally quitting. She had to have her own psychologist say, maybe you shouldn't be doing this.
Right? This isn't working out so good for you. Maybe you should find something else to do.
Yeah.
Turn right.
So she's a manager. Last time I heard, she was a manager at the Gap. Is the Gap still a thing?
I don't know. I'll be 100% honest with you. I don't know if that's I haven't been to the Gap in 30 years.
I don't know if I've ever been in a Gap.
Well, they used to be in the mall, right? I'm sure I've gone into
Yeah.
them when they were in the mall.
I don't think I've ever even gone into them in the mall. When I'm in malls, I really don't go to many places. I'll go to wherever they sell sports hats, or like the Babbage's or GameStop type store.
Yeah, that's my usual go-to.
I'm normally in a mall just because of the movies, though. That's right at the mall, the movie
I
theater.
used to go. My primary purpose for the mall was going to the pet store because they had a pet store there. And on Tuesdays, they had, what was it, 50 tokens for $20, something like that. No, it had been more than that. It was a great deal at the arcade. So what I would do is on like Tuesday, I would go and just buy like a butt ton of tokens, but I wouldn't play because everybody was there. You know, everybody was there. So I would wait till like Thursday and go back when it was
Wow.
dead again, and then just play all I wanted to play.
One of the stores, I used to go to like the toy store they used to have. What was that? KB Toy. They
Yeah.
had KB. Oh, nice shirt.
You like that?
Yeah, good job.
I've been wearing it the whole
Shirt.
time.
I have been looking into your eyes this whole time. Well, I used to like Suncoast that had all the movies, and it's gone. And I liked, was it called Johnny Max? It had
I don't remember that.
it was Sam Goody is what it was called.
Yep, I remember that one. And
Johnny
Spencer.
Max is where I got my Letterman jacket. Spencer's the only thing that's still there, probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they're still there. Overpriced crap.
Yep. Oh, and then Hot Topic. when Hot Topic came into power. They used to have action figures too. Well, they probably still do. But I would get like Rob. I've got a Rob Zombie T-shirt from them and a Rob Zombie hat, and I got a Boba Fett hoodie from them once.
What is
But
going on?
I kind of outsized myself. You know, I'm too big for most of the stuff they sell in there now.
Big Steve says, isn't it funny how no matter where you are in the country, a mall looks like every other mall? 5 million malls in America: Gap, Arrow, Old Navy, and a food court. And then Goinky says,
Yep.
Gap, Banana Republic, Gucci, Pandora? I don't know what that is. Nah, not Winky's thing. Give me a hug and a discount shopping, and I'm good.
I like Pandora's breads.
That's a whole different place. That's Panera.
Panera. Yeah, I like Panera.
Panera's fine, but it's overpriced, like everything else.
Hey, look, there's Shady.
There he is, and he's thanking you for wearing his hat and shirt yesterday.
Well, I'm still right next to his shirt. I left his hat in the other room because I was going to wear it to the one place. But check his. I got to be careful because I don't want to get any paint on it. But he also has a patch on his back.
Hey, look at that!
So cool. I love this shirt.
I just pulled in, Shady.
Uh-oh. You're there.
I am here.
You got to let us know how many elevators are working.
Slackpad already said, well, you've been warned about the elevators.
What floor were you on last year, John? I tell you, my legs never hurt so bad going up and down all those stairs. It was crazy. And that's a lie. They hurt worse when I was in track. Not a big fan of track.
Hydro's back. Look at you. Yay, you can stop driving. Thanks for taking us with you.
Just a couple of accents, I think, really make things look good. I'm going to put a red hazard symbol right in that black square.
So, Select Pet says 4 elevator only stop. Oh, it jumped. 4 elevator only stopped going down.
So terrible. Which doesn't make sense. It always went up, but it never went down.
And was it Select Pet that was doing taking the elevator up to the 5th floor and then walking to the 6th, or was that somebody else?
That was Blake and his wife.
Oh, Blake. That's right. It was Blake.
But you know what? I think John may have been on the 3rd floor. Because I think I went to his room for something once. Yes, it is Scuba Steve. It is Scuba Steve. Good job. He's going to be stuck in the ocean for the rest of his life, though. I was coming up with a storyline on how his daughter... He did have a little girl, didn't he? Scuba Steve?
Who? God, I suck. He even said, I remember him saying if he had a little boy or a little girl, and I don't remember.
Well, I was going to make her set up the first city in the ocean. So that way she could hang out with her dad all day.
There you go.
Because that's what every adult girl wants to do when they grow up.
Yes, it is. At least that's what every father wants to believe.
Well, in the G.I. Joe world, that's how it works. Well, we'll let you go. I'm sorry. I don't want to hold you up.
We're all
You
good.
got a lot
I
of
gotta
people
talk, I
that have
gotta get a hold of Jeremy anyway because I don't even know where I'm going.
Oh, we'll just go through the front door.
Yeah, and then where?
Oh, just call him. Are you guys going to make the movie about the Fish Fam with all the figures? You know, I did make a stop action movie with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles years ago. And I even made a Bull Stadium. It looked really good, like the Chicago Stadium. And I made a Bulls floor in the crowd or like the seating and everything. And that's where they were all going to have their big fight. And I was supposed to do 5 clicks for every image before you change it, but I did 3. So like when they were holding their swords, it was going super fast, but it looked really good.
Nice.
So it was supposed to be like a 10-minute video or movie, and I did it like in 5, so I couldn't add the words. It just like they were just running all over the place.
Right.
But it looked cool, so I didn't fail. The teacher was kind enough to me to still give me a decent grade.
That's cool.
Yeah. She liked all my sets and stuff, so that was good.
He said set
The concept.
people. S-E-T. S-E-T-S.
Yeah. What do you think I said?
Oh, teachers and sex.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget to look at the big ass board that
Oh,
has
yeah.
the rooms listings. It
Yeah,
has like
the board has to be like 12 by 12, huh?
for all the different people selling stuff.
Yeah.
But I looked at it and it was so big, it was easier just to go room to room.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Hey, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to end the stream because Jeremy's calling me around.
Hi, say how you doing from us.
All right. We'll talk to y'all later. Thank you for making the ride with me, and we will talk to you all later. I'll try to do a stream, quickie, whatever, just to show you guys what's going on here, but no promises. Bye.
Bye.